You ever just wake up and be like, man, I got Tech 9 vibes, like, hard right now? Because I do. I got Tech 9 vibes, like, hard right now. So, I need to let you guys know. Today's backwards day. Today's a backwards day. It's going to be a backwards day. Why is it going to be a backwards day, you guys ask? Well, because I had a meeting before stream. Business meeting before stream, and we ran out of, well, we definitely ran out of milk after this bowl. Running out of milk, so I had to put the milk in first and then the cereal, because you can't put too much cereal if you don't have an adequate amount of milk to go into it. So I had to know how much milk I had and then gauge my cereal allowance accordingly. I know! Backwards day. Nope, but I wake up and immediately realize that consciousness is one of the things. That works. That works. That works. Good morning. Let's turn off the side light until we need them. It's just nice to see it working too. It looks real nice with the top-down camera. Good morning, Snapdax. Howdy, howdy. Dr. Evil, good morning. Lurk, BRB. We'll be here, Dr. Evil, for a bit, for like 5 hours. So take your time. There is no rush. Navi, good morning. Debonair Corvus, hello. I don't know why I feel like I should give you a Miss Doubtfire response. Hello, every single time I see you. Hello. Ultimate Loser, 175 stream streak. Aw. A cat hair just fell off my sleeve and I watched it slow fall into my bowl of Cheerios, but it was so long I was able to pull it out. It continues. Nope, but I did. That's funny. Kiri, my winnings arrived this morning. Thank you. The cards you included was awesome. We printed. Ooh, it's a funny thing that you say that card. I do need to order more of those cards, and I need to stamp our logo on the front of them again. I do still have because we do it once a year, right? So I guess we ran out a little bit early this year, because usually I do this around the December, January time, which just means we gave out even more giveaways this year. I've got the fishing line that we'd run and then put the cards on. Your stream's been continued yesterday since my reception was crappy where I was. You just got to make it in. I know that there is a time allowance, like you have to be in for so long. Cupped cosplay. Hello. Should I get my sacrifice wig from the mailbox? It's too cold. Oh, it is cold. Wait until the sun. If the sun is not in the front, if the sun does not hit the mailbox, just wait a couple more minutes. It's not going anywhere. But I do, even if it's cold outside, like a plant, when the sun hits us, we feel a little warm inside. Cuffed Cosplay, I hope you're having a good time. Did you make it to Grand Rapids Comic-Con or the Sewing Expo this past weekend? I politely stayed home. We got a lot done. Stayed in my pajamas, played some video games with you guys. Yesterday we did a Riven party. That was an absolute blast. Hey girl, hey! Melee, welcome on in. For those of you popping in, yes, Warframe tomorrow, sponsored giveaway tomorrow, and conveniently enough, I've got a house inspection on the same day that I want to heavy duty clean. So I'm gonna have a motherfucker walking through my goddamn house with their fucking shoes on, just bringing in everything that they fucking stepped on throughout their day into my humble abode. At least I know to wait until mopping. They gave me the time that he's supposed to show up, so I'm gonna wait to mop until after that time. But it just irks me. I thought about, would it be upsetting if thought about being that person that's like, ooh, I got boot covers for you. Do my floors look like they want you to take your shoes across them? I'm adding 24-inch wefts to the angel wig and then adding the swoop. Oh, I like it. I did not. My friend got Stolas's signature for me. I couldn't get off. with Galaxy God. No, that completely makes sense. Completely makes sense. I did not make it out to Grand Rapids Comic Con, nor did I make it to the Sewing Expo. We did have reasons. I gave you guys the reasons yesterday. We don't need to go over it all again. But esoteric, 11 months, you say? I've actually got the candy lizard that you gave me downstairs in our gaming studio. It hangs up on the mirror, so every single time I go and put my makeup on in the morning, I do it around. I don't know why I didn't like move it up. I have to like go from one side of the dinosaur butt to like the other side of the dinosaur butt to do my eyeliner. Worth it. Worth it. Completely worth it. You're supposed to shimmy and shake while you do makeup. Esoteric again, huge thank you. Almost at a year. 11 months. I've almost kept your attention for 12. But yeah, I'm feeling, I needed a little Tech 9. Sometimes you just kind of wake up and you just, I haven't listened to Stevie Stone in a while with Big Scoob. Oh, hold on. My mother is calling me. It's Mama Dis. Give me a second. I have to pick up. It's probably about Thanksgiving. Mama Dis is trying to Christmas shop right now. She goes, and I quote, I'm at Cracker Barrel right now and I see cast iron pans. She goes, I have the day off. So we're going to Bronner's. Okay. We stopped off at Frankenmuth. Okay. But now we're at the Cracker Barrel. All right. Thanks for the play-by-play. They've got cast iron skillets in Melee Prowess. I'm like, all right. The reason she is calling me about cast iron skillets is because this past weekend, she made a group text to me and my younger, taller brother asking what we wanted for Christmas. And my sister-in-law goes, oh, younger, taller brother is looking for new pans. And I was like, ooh, I like cast iron pans. But I was just like, hey, cast iron pans are nice. I'm actually looking for some IKEA ones that like we don't have to be kind to. And bless her heart. I found cast iron. We've already got pans. And what I'm looking for cast iron, Mother, is going to be too pricey, and I don't want you to buy for Christmas. She's like, well, which one? It's like, well, you know, stove top to oven. I'm looking for a Dutch oven. She's like, oh, no, they don't have that here. She's precious. She's precious, calling me from her Cracker Barrel. It is It is 10:17. What are you doing at Cracker Barrel at 10:17 in the morning? The things people find to do in the state of Michigan. You know what? As long as Mama Dis is getting out, having fun, she's going to be the only person that makes it all the way to Frankie Muth, Bronner's, and Cracker Barrel and back before noon. Having breakfast. Mama Dis isn't a breakfast person. I don't remember the last time I watched Mama Dis eat pancakes. Oh, I do. 2nd grade, I made the honor roll, and I got to do the president's breakfast. Yeah. That was pancakes. Tillo, good morning. Welcome, welcome. All the deals for her, baby. I don't know what's in the water. She's not the only one. Sinemius's brother's wife wants to get all of her Christmas shopping done the Friday after Thanksgiving. And me, I'm thinking, well, Tillo, hasn't she heard of Cyber Monday? Why are you putting pants on? Apparently there's a big, like, 27-inch gaming monitor going for under $200 or something, like 37. It's something stupid that they're trying to make me feel like I need to venture out with them to Walmart, of all places, to pick up a gaming monitor for under $200. When really, for under $100, I could just pick up a TV stand and then we could have a TV in here. I told them it doesn't need to be a gaming monitor. I could just throw the TV sideways and it could be like a long chat and then there'd be no reason that I miss anything. There are better deals than Black Friday nowadays. Well, I get it. I get the hubbub. The sister-in-law and Sinemius's brother, they just had a little crotch goblin, like a fresh one. So like the fresh baby toys and deals. I get those. I remember when we used to try to go and get the best deals for DVDs? Remember that hustle? I remember when my brother was younger, he called me, and I missed it, but he was standing in line at Best Buy. This is over like a decade ago, and it was 3 a.m. I don't understand what fucking deal will have you and a good chunk of the city up at 3 a.m. for a store that doesn't open until 9. I'll watch it on the YouTube after the mass run-ins. I'm just, oh man, no thank you. Unless it was like, ooh, come and get servo kittens. You know, like if somebody was like, yeah, you can come and get like a Savannah cat. The first 150 people can get like an F2 Savannah cat. Okay, maybe I'd stand in line at 3 a.m. But like, this is a living, breathing cat that can jump on top of your doors. There's a difference, Coft. I don't think a monitor or TV is going to provide me as much enjoyment and love as a Savannah cat. But again, that's never going to happen, so I'm going to stay home. Aunt woke up at 5 a.m. to get a 50-inch TV for $300 on Black Friday. I stayed in bed. Then Monday ordered a 55 Applaud the ways, Coughed. Lovely. And let me just brush your shoulders off, past Cuff's shoulders off. That was lovely. Stayed in bed. Hey, we are all about those stretchy waistband pants. Yeah, whenever I'm agitated, Tech 9 has a way of taking the edge off me. I'm not upset by any means. I'm more just like confused that the situation is transpiring around me. I'm glad I'm not involved in it, but yeah, sorry, Bob. I meant to drop Cheerios on my face. So, as I told you guys yesterday during our Warframe stream, we got Warframe planned for tomorrow. We're going to do sponsored platinum giveaways tomorrow. We'll play video games tomorrow, but Magda's not going to make herself. No matter how many times I dream of having small mammals that come up into the studio and like make my shit for me, it doesn't happen. I wake up, I stomp up the stairs, and I am met with the studio left in the same when I left it, unfortunately. The cats don't come up here. They don't use their little paws and like push the papers around or anything fun like that. Nope, I have to do it all myself. Cinderella, what were you feeding them? Can I get some? I feel like I got lazy mammals. They didn't even take down the fly yesterday evening. Though Puck did play with it from the bathroom all the way across the house and into the kitchen. I was walking into the kitchen, I go, what the, on the floor? And I'm like, is this the fly? Puck, you didn't eat it, you just played with it? Just a dead fly upside down. You didn't even kill it. Sinemius had to hit it with the little zapper. And then we hoped that you were gonna eat it. Protein. We don't have to waste a little paper, a little toilet square. Oh, man. Maybe the giant flies are trying to help? Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Not trying to bombard me while I'm showering. I walk into the bathroom and I'm like attacked by a fly. No, but I do have it stored with my fancy. I have your fly Kigu stored with my fancy ass cosplays in the dry storage. You help me moving her plants. I've tried. I picked up Puck, and yes, it did sound like I said his name was Fuck instead of Puck. I picked up Puck and I was like, "Come on!" And it's like as I'm holding him up toward the light, it's like he went, "Meow." And I was like, "I'm not tall enough. I can't lift you any higher." Like he was literally being like, "Come on, stretch a little more." And I'm like, Before I knock this over, let me go put it on the banister edge. Be right back. I mean, I'm stuck with you guys. Stuck to my microphone. But like, on that note of, oh. I got you. I'm here. Come on, let's go back. I forgot you guys follow me. It's not like I can't run away from you anymore. Can't run away from you guys. You follow me. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Alrighty then. Let's start our Stream Raiders battles. Pardon me. We'll start streamers and then we're going to be working on Magda. I want to let you guys know, no, I have not done any. Well, yes, I did do a bunch of stuff without you guys. I ordered like $60 in fabric swatches from 2 different companies. Ooh, we got silk coming. We got silk DuPont. We got taffeta. We got every black sheer fabric from one company so that we can weight test and grains per square meter test as well. Yeah, I gotta check some GSM. Little brown and green thing. I don't know what it is, but I love it. The little brown and green thing. Is it back here? The little brown and green thing. I don't care what it is, but I love it. Is it in the studio somewhere? Did you see something that I didn't see? Oh, you're talking about that? That's our clicker mask. Oh, I guess it's not green. A little brown and green thing. I'm like looking in the mirror. You can't be talking about a little brown and green thing. Is it over this way? Are you talking about this? This is what you use for your mannequin. I just thought his face looked a lot better. We did with one of my middle school classes. We did finger puppets. So I taught kids how to take felt, and we did little finger puppets with it. It was just fun. We learned basic hand stitching techniques. They wanted to do this. This wasn't even like me trying to push textiles onto them. And then obviously we we just hot glued the extra little dots on. But yeah. It was and just put it on the mannequin, and he's never looked so fly. I was like, what are you talking about, the green thing? And I was like, oh, hold on. I guess this would be the only green and brown thing. I said, like, where's Waldo? I like it. It was like, where's Waldo? Look like back, become a doctor. You get plenty. I wish I had the patience. The patience? For what? Making a cosplay? Or rambling as much as I do? Stevie Stone. Oh, the next song is called Disfusional. Here we go. You're gonna love this song. We're not even at the hook yet. Tech Nine didn't come to Detroit. He's touring overseas right now. What are you making? So we're going to be working on Magda here in a second. Don't you know? You can push me and pull me down. Little emotional, don't you know? Cuffed Cosplay, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I'm a little dysfunctional, don't you know? Again, what we were supposed to do today shouldn't take too long. If I were to do it by myself, it would take like a half hour if I did it by myself, but with you guys, it would take 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours? Just need to vibe with the song. We'll be here. Hey, Minion! Well, you can push me and pull me down. I'm a little emotional, don't you know? It's my jam. It's my theme song. Oop! And we should start closed captions. My bad. Reception is really poopy at my work, so I can't really watch. But hi and bye. Bye. Hi and bye, Minion. Thanks so much for popping in. And we'll turn the light on. We'll get the chair out the way. So the word on the street is Twitch is experiencing ad issues. Not in like you guys receiving the ads, that's not at all the issue. The issue is with ad revenue not being as much as it has been in the past for some streamers. We're still good. I just did the logistics and the numbers and did the math from last month to this month so far, and nothing has changed for us. So I do think it has to do with presentation of content. Or we're just so tiny, we don't matter or exist in the grand scheme of things, which is also completely possible. No, okay. Oh, we'll get nothing done if we keep listening to this. This has two modes. She likes her trap music, but she also really likes death metal. It's two real extremes from the different genres. That could be. It was big time streamers making a lot. I consider you big, but they're bigger, significantly bigger. But like when people like talk about money income, I'm like, let's talk money. So I did like the logistics, and we are at our threshold not seeing a difference at all. So that's good. That's good. No difference is good. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Don't change it. This table. WD-40 that. Just making sure it's not rocking on the actual table, but it's the legs. It's the up-down mechanism. So it probably needs to be greased instead of WD-40'd. Good morning, fireman. Welcome. So yeah, today is Magda. We're just gonna be chilling, hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna sip on some gamer sups. It's a Monday. It's a cold Monday. I got a sweatshirt on up here. We'll throw some of that everywhere, and we'll put you up top. The cell phone goes in the cell phone holder. Like this? Is it better than IKEA? Oh my gosh, Mom. Does it have a lid? Does it have a lid? That would be a cast iron Dutch. Oh my gosh. No, this isn't her. This is a stranger. It does have a lid. How much is it priced though, Mom? I do not want you. If it is too pricey, absolutely not. But yes, that is it. She's looking around finding Dutch ovens. She finding these on the floor. Look at, here we go. That way I don't want to show you guys my mother's maiden name. She's like taking pictures. I found some Dutch ovens on the floor at Cracker Barrel. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, my first up-down desk had similar issues, but I took it apart and greased all the mechanics and got another year out of it. But ultimately, it ended up not being able to move the same load as it went with the wife's office, where she was usually One normal size monitor. Yeah, and I think what's doing it with this one is I work on it. So like we've rolled out plastic on this, and it just teeters back and forth. Not horrible. And you know me, I feel like if I take it apart and put it back together, it's gonna be fine. Especially I've got 2 of these exact same tops from Steelcase. Because this desk here is the same exact size as my teacher desk. And since I paid for all of the furniture in my classroom, like I brought in my own desk, I brought in all of the cabinetry, and I left a lot of the cabinetry there too, but I did take a lot of the cabinetry with me. Yeah. Yeah. No, it works out. They're really nice. Hindsight, I should have taken it all. They haven't used that room since I was pink slipped. They haven't used the shop room. So all that Steelcase furniture is just sitting there, not used at all. Or other teachers have pocketed it and dragged it to their rooms, which is possible too. But I do have the receipt and paperwork that says I purchased all of that. But ultimately, in the end, I got that yet. They are not that complicated inside, so it's not bad. No, and I know that this is like a reputable brand that fell off the back of the truck, if you will. But that was back in like 2014, so I've had this table for a long time. Well, since we moved, yeah. I'd say 2014 or 15 I got this table. I had my wedding dress mannequin on top of this table in Detroit, and I was working on the wedding dress on this table. So like this table has seen things, it's done things, it's lived its life. If once we dismantle it and move it to the new house next year, if it is not, I get it. It's been a decade of a good desk. I just like it so much. All right. Chris. You know, it's a Monday. I'll listen to what I want to listen to, and I do want to listen to System of a Down. And I'll do what I want. I just needed Tech 9 to get me out of the mental clusterfuck of a mindset I was at the beginning of stream. It's one of those you know, when like all I gotta say, people, look out for yourself. You are number 1 in your books, all right? If you don't look out for yourself first and foremost, ain't nobody else going to. So I'm trying to see how much room I have and where I can set cool. I just reeled the table out from underneath the desk here. Yeah. With the best time festivity. Move my trash can over. Oi! Okay, we'll hang it there. Put the scissors back up. With the sacred silence. Disorder. Alright. Sorry, just giving myself a little secondary table. I know you guys have seen this table before. See a little tiny table? It's on wheels. Completely inappropriate for what I use it for, but you know, it's okay. It's good. It's fine. Nobody working at so now nobody working at my house. Oh no. So they don't cost cutting again. At old work, the wife got the same package I got Friday afternoon. Oh. Go for good money? Yeah, I believe it. Nobody's working at my house. You guys are living life right then. Cost cutting again at old work. The wife got the same package as you. And you were very happy about your package. They probably had to give her the same package as you because they knew they're like, oh, he's going to come back at us. Keeps all of her stock. She gets paid more than me, though. So it's good. Hey! You got yourself a sugar mama. Oh, man. No, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. It could have turned out a whole, bunch of different ways, so. Cheers to the whole family being able to have lunch then at your 2:30 time slot. It's a family thing now. Oh, I like this. She was going to be 2 to 3 years more before she was going to leave for nothing. This is wonderful. You asked for it. She wasn't really ready. Oh. Sounds like nothing a good handbag can't fix. I don't know. I asked my assistant. She loves handbags. My assistant loves a good handbag. All right. What I need to do today, we have ordered fabric swatches from 2 different, I'm grabbing my cell phone again, only because I put all the information of the fabric swatches that we ordered on the Discord. Happy birthday, Amish. All right, let's see here. So what? Today, fabric swatches were ordered on the 16th. We got to measure out the origami moth. She just didn't even type the rest of that, huh? Origami moth skirts. I literally... Let's edit this message. Makes you high, makes you high, makes you really wanna... Oh. Lengths. I need to draw a spider web pattern too. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be the formal bundles and 75 creator platinum giveaways. Wednesday is my house inspection. You guys don't care about that one, but I have to get the house inspected. Warframe 1999 webcomic comes out, and then the Warframe Proto Frames 3D print resin files are live by our friends over at Haku Props. And then Thursday is going to be Soul Frame with Soul Frame Prelude code giveaways as well. I enjoy, so for our schedule, I did put a TBD for Sunday. I kind of like our Sunday streams. I know that I might not be able to work every single Sunday. But yeah, I really, I kind of been liking our last couple Sunday streams. So we might keep that going. Pattern looks great. Thanks. We're working on it. I need to, so we did all of our notes on it last stream. And we fit it together. So I do need to add 3 inches in the front to a 6 inches tapered in the back. Think more of like a mini monarch, if you will, in its dress draping. I need to measure the length of it because we did, again, like I said, order every single sheer fabric swatch that I could from one of the sites, and then another site. I have a bunch of silk Dupont coming in. I'm imagining the silk to be used for the draping of the overskirts, as well as the over corset, which the pattern for that is right here in front of me. It will have the different block patches of fabric. I just figured it'd be different than the satin to have silk. It's got a different texture to it, different draping, but we'll see. We'll see. Before we spend $30 a yard, I spend $1.50 on a fabric swatch to see which color fits with what. Got a bunch of golds too. We'll pick one to do the trim. I do know that the Silk Dupont though for trim is just going to snag on a bunch of stuff, so I do need to make sure that we are careful with that. Yeah, so we're going to measure, and then I'm going to take the skirt here, and I'm going to fold it in half. I'm going to then create a paper copy of the folded in half, and we need to create a continuous spider web. I am going to yarn couching on top of the layers a pattern for the spider web that's like holding all of the moths on the top layer, and then the back layer will be the sheer fabric, and I will have the lights tacked onto it. We'll do a sew tack so that they will still be able to move a little bit. It'll be more flexible than doing glue as well, and we'll just hand that. 2 wefts removed. If I wasn't scared the whites would be different shades, I would just do pure wefts, but this is the same base wig. So I don't know who the company was that you picked up your most recent wig from, Cuffed. For our examples, I had ended up using 3 different. Hey camera, can we come up a little bit? Can we come up here? Up here? Okay, that yep, a little higher. My hand's up here. No, okay, this is as high as we get. Bees can't be C's. So I used Arda wigs for my Owie cosplay. You can see the photo of this cosplay in the channel panels as well. She's just covered with saran wrap to stop any dust. But it took 3 wigs to make this one wig here. 3 of them. Yes, I do have some whites left over, but it's not a whole lot. Mama Dis is just blowing up the phone now. Yes, kid, and that's the only size. You tell me, yes or no? Lid, stupid phone. How much? How much? So again, Arda wigs here. I tried for the first time. We did an epic wig. This is one epic wig. Worth it. Since we're talking wigs, worth it. Let me show you. Let me just, blinded. Don't look into the light, chat. It won't benefit you. Let me go into my wig stash here. Let me go into the wig stash. Hold up. Oh, that's the chainmail. It's in the freaking way. All right, where is it? Oh, no, that's not it. Is it over here? No, that's not it. Did I put it up a bit? Yeah, because it's just there's so much of it. Okay, I'm still here. Going back in. Done. Was that just too much for you, camera? Let's come back this way. So, one wig. Now, granted, there is a large core of wire that I put in here. This is all of the wefts that I removed. I cut wefts out. It was so dense and so thick. I think from now on, I am going to use epic wigs for all of my, like, where's my mouse? Check this out. Let me get, this wig I picked up from Amazon. I'll show you. I'm going to give you the link right now. Because I thought, I'm like, oh, if I got to pick up an actual epic wig, there's no way it's going to be shipped here in time. And so I looked on Amazon and found a wig. This is it here. Goodness mother, finish the thought, send it out. Under 60. Cool. Yes. I would love a cast iron Dutch oven for Xmas. Because it's under $60, and that is a price that I'm okay having her spend on me. I just rather her use her money for herself. Like, we're grown. We're grown. You don't need to spend things on your children anymore. Like, spend it frivolously on you, but that's not the Armenian Mama Dis mindset. So here are the wefts that I took out. I just took them out after I crimped it all. So I crimped everything first, and then I removed the wefts. That way I didn't have to crimp them after they had been removed. But like, here's I could make another wig with this. Like, I could straight do another wig with this. We were even thinking, I don't know what Verminier's hair color is, but I could even dye this to Verminier's hair color. And I think we'd even have leftovers. I think this is way too much hair for even Verminier's sticking out from underneath my rat headdress wig. I'm just very floored and like, this is just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful how much came off of this. And even when I was looking at my wig, if you guys were on site at YomaCon on Friday, I was cutting so much off of the little side wispies because they were so thick, and I just filled the trash can. I filled the trash can with more hair. First time wearing the wig, thought it was not going to be as poofy as it looked, but she turned out to be very poofy. So I keep the tags. This was the classic in white. Yeah, and I've just got them all rubber band, hairband tied, and take the little floofy tips, push it down. But yeah, I do believe that the next time I have to go make a, they call them like a hard cap because this can't move. This is like the shape. If I take this off of the stand, it's still in this shape. Same thing with Owie up there. I think I'm going to go for another epic wig if it doesn't have to be like slicked down, because there was a lot of hair on this pigtailed monstrosity. A lot of hair. But yeah. But I picked it up. So what? Amazon had the epic wig at $42. And again, if I can get a second wig out of it, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Especially in my opinion, because I'll be definitely wearing this a bunch. She's good to go. Let me put my wefts back in the weft department. The weft department wasn't at all by the chainmail that I thought it was, so that was on me. Let me put my chainmail away. Ugh. Okay. And we'll close it up. Put the little cart back. And then we'll be able to pull this back a bit so she's not blinded by the light. See, that it's always easy too to ask me questions when we're in the art studio, because I can just pull random things out. When I say so pricey, owie, that wig. We'll be finishing the arm sometime to compete with her. That wig was pricey. Granted, we were commissioned to make her, but we had no chill. So like what we were commissioned to make, we superseded. like your girl knows how. My buddy doing development used to spam me every 5-word sentence like that. Found out he didn't realize he could just hit enter and do it multiple times. My brother takes after Mama Dis, because the younger, taller brother does it too. Like, sends a sentence and then hits and then sends another one. And then I'm like, well, if you don't want me to respond to the first thing that you sent, like, send it all. But, yeah, I know you guys are working, so I don't have to answer this, but I'm assuming. Copies, 2 copies? Cool. Family Thanksgiving shenanigans. Does that mean? Interesting. Okay. Families. The week before the holidays. My phone just can't. So originally it was from Amazon. I got it in 1999 off Pilot Angel. Then my Persia wig was put in, and now the Amazon 1 Part 2. You'll have to forgive me. I did not pick up everything you just put down right there. So you did pick it up from Amazon 2019? It was a good year. 2019 was a good year. It was right before, you know, we all had to stay inside. Magda was started in 2017, so welcome to the party of finishing projects long started. Again, if anybody wants to check out the progress that we've done so far on Magda, you can via the link I tried to drop into chat but failed. Let's try it one more time. There we go. That will take you to our blog post on my website of what we've done so far. Since this is on my table, I might as well do this first. I'm looking at this going, nah, this is for the bodice. You know how past disc doesn't leave notes? There were no notes left on this, so we're just gonna fold up. And we are gonna continue working on the top. Or the bottom, sorry, the bottom part. We'll put the top and then the overskirt off to the side there. Get my Astronomicon 6 jersey, making sure that the boobies are covered and that we stay Twitch terms and service. Okay. That, I also didn't want my cameraman to be pervtastic. Hentai. Ichi. Is it Mama Dis? Nope, it's just people wishing Amish a happy birthday in the Discord. Perfect. As long as it's not Mama Dis. Now that we know 'tis the season for timely replies. Everybody to the pop. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that was a telemarketer. How do I know? Because they ended that call. I feel bad for telemarketers. Little do they know, I enjoy my ringtone. Use it, abuse it, because that's the only time I hear it, since we know that it skews the musical algorithm on YouTube too much. This is why I thought we were going to have to be downstairs, too, is my skirt here. I have to measure. We have to add to it, and then I have to create a... Oh, I guess I could just use the pattern pieces. Oh. Let's be smarter than what we're working with. Let's just drape you back up like we didn't remove you to begin with. Just kidding. I was like, I have to do it with the fabric pieces. Even though I cut the fabric pieces straight from the pattern, we could just do the pattern. Then I wouldn't have to mess with this too much right now. So, the pattern pieces that are up here, there should be 3 of them, right? 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then the front won't need. This is the fold, this is the front. Skirt side panels, we need. The front panel we don't need. No to the front panel. So I'm going to just fold up this front panel all together and put it away so that we don't have to get confused. Oh man. I bet you there's somebody out there who really enjoys folding up patterns, sewing patterns. There's got to be somebody out there who's like, oh, I love a good sewing pattern folderino. A generation that didn't agree. And then we'll put this in here. We'll put that back over there. Fix the bra strap that's fallen down. Oh, back up in history with the being the generation that never agrees. All laid down in history for the generation that never agrees. Now one of these is on the fold, and I think it's this one that I'm cutting out right now. Which means it's going to be So it'd have to be, okay, sorry. So what I'm thinking is that one side of this pattern is going to hit 3 inches longer than the other side of this pattern with my alterations that need to be done. Since we are Frankensteining the patterns. The best way I know how. Just call me doctor. Oh, you guys didn't even see the Stream Raiders battle? That was my bad. You guys just saw me, cutting stupid things. Well, could be worse, right? Battle is ready to go. Put your placement anywhere. Put that placement anywhere, friends. My roommate's OCD makes him enjoy it. He gets satisfaction out of folding patterns and maps and such. Ooh, okay. Okay, I can definitely see the patterns. Maps? Okay. You gotta be a little bit more... I imagine that text wear is a little bit worse for the maps. Because it's a thicker paper. Anything that's thicker and folding has more to lose. Like these pattern papers, you could just... We folded that one up pretty well. We've got the, it's working against us because we've ironed the pattern pieces, so like they're a little bit flatter than they normally would be. Well, let's measure. Okay, before you measure, get a piece of paper because you're going to have to write. Crazy how that works. You measure and then you write this. You got this. Join me over here. We'll turn this off to the side. You're right. You're right. Magda, give me this. So I need to know where's the, okay, so that's pocket. So if this is at the fold, then it means the front is the same as the, oh, she gonna make this shit up. Okay, don't worry, I'm just making things up. I'm making things up. Oh, fuck. All right, so we need to add 3. 1, 2, 3. Add a 4th because I'm gonna have to put a hem in there. Ooh, we should just add 5 then. Hold up. This is gonna go, I'm just gonna roll. So 3, I should add 4 then. So I want to do a 3-inch and then account for a 1/4 inch. 1, it's gonna be sheer fabric. It could be fraying. 2, we're going to have to make sure that we definitely serge the ends because we don't want it to be a fucking shit show on the inside. And 3 will be, we're just going to be able to sew it onto itself. Or even if I had to do a top stitch them down, I think 1 inch would be fine as a seam allowance. So we're going to do 3 inches added to one side. So I'm going to just add shitastic labels to the corners of these things. So we're going to go with an A1. And this over here is going to be centered. And then we're going to need an A2. I also think the back piece as well. Ooh, it was seamed. We're not going to seam it. Not on center seam back. I believe if I can find a piece of fabric that is 40 inches is what I would need. 40-inch wide fabric, and then we'd be able to do the back piece in 1 solid piece instead of 2 because it's not a curved line. As I place this pattern up, it is a straight back line to the dress. So 40-inch wide is the fabric that we would need. Apparently I said no to the pen that was out. Sorry, pen. And then we're going to have the front equal A1, and then the back side equal A2. We need to do a plus 3 inches, and then to the back, we need to plus 6 at center. It makes sense. It makes complete sense. The only equation that we don't know is how many inches are we going to be adding to spot A2. 4.5. What? Add 1.5 inches? 1.5 inches would be 4.5 then, right? That would be 4.5. Ideally, it would be question mark plus 4.5 inches. 6 at the back. We are then going to add 1 inch for the hem seam allowance. So this would then be +7 plus 5.5 plus 4. Okay, then that means we are going to have a piece of fabric, and we only need to know the longest piece of fabric. So for C, at the C center was going to be back there though. That's the center for this one. So here's the C center at back is going to be our +6. Let's then, so longest piece that we would need for 18 would be 46, 7. So we're going to add what, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 52 inches long. And then we're going with piece 19. Against the wall, push up bra. They called it a wonder bra back in the Spice Girls days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 puts it at 51. Perfect then. Okay, that makes complete sense too, with making sure that it's got more length over my pockets, less length over my ass. Lonely me. So this one's 20 inches and this one is 18. So we've got a wide equals 17 and then the wide equals 20. That's why it has to be a fabric with a width of 20 or width of 40 so that we can get the full piece in. Cool. I'm glad we figured out that math. Here, you can hold that. I'm going to also push you into the corner. I need to go to the cold area. I got to go to cold storage. The cold, dry storage room. Then I remembered Diablo 3. Yeah, we started her in 2017. She just takes up way too much space. Here's what I mean. All of this belongs to this costume. And these are the put together pieces. This one is full of origami embroidered moths. They are the same origami moths. Like they're lined as well. They're darted, they're in place. Same as the style of moths that we did in different material to create the ruffle bottom for our painters is done with a with folded moths. So we want to take her to a hefty competition. We're hoping to have her ready to go for C2E2 in April in Chicago. Fingers crossed. We would be submitting her mid to late February. I've got to go into the cold storage to get newsprint. So let's go here. We're going to turn the lamp on, go in through a door. Oh, hey, wedding dress. I see you now. I pulled it out of its hiding spot. We'll just grab this whole entire chunk of paper so we don't have to go back. It is brisk in there. I've got the floor up there too. Will you follow me now? You will. Okay, we weren't gone for that long. Wonderful. Let's see how I figured as much. I figured we were going to have to glue some of these together. When I say glue, I mean tape. Tape some of them together. I need to create a spider web. we are going to be doing yarn couching, C-O-U-C-H-I-N-G, which means sewing down yarn in a pattern-like fashion on top of our fabric. That way it looks like the moths are stuck and or like being held onto the skirt via a spider web. In Diablo 3, she has a pestilence ability that spawns purple light, and a bunch of moths come out from underneath her. So that's what we are going to be symbolizing with the LED, the 2 skirts lit with LEDs, and then all the moths as well will be backlit on those skirts. So that is the game plan. Not even talking about procrastination. JFX, maybe, but I need 40 bracelets for the panel, so maybe Fizz will be postponed. Oh, so I'm sure you guys have already, well, you might not have, because I don't think they made an announcement, but I had to politely resign as JFAX's cosplay director. We'd been having the pleasure of working with JFAX since 2017, and I'm very fortunate that we have gotten busier over the years, and the emails and making sure that everybody's got a time slot for prejudging. It was notable last year with how I didn't have the time, and I felt that I wasn't able to give as much time to the emails that I wanted. And so I had to respectfully talk to the JFAX board and be like, hey, I respectfully can't do this anymore. If you need help with anything, I let them know, Cuffed, that if they need help with their cosplay department, if they need help with their gaming department, to let me know. I am completely open to being... Call Jade. Really? 2 months on craft day. I love that little tidbit. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm actually going, I like that tidbit so much, I'm going to screenshot this. I really like that a lot. That is something that will help motivate me in the future. So thank you so much for such a wonderful compliment. But yeah, I had to step back from JFAX. It's not at all because I don't like JFAX. It's not at all because I'm smitten with JFAX's cosplayers. I truly am. Like, the teacher inside me has just, that's why I haven't been able to step away from JFAX's cosplay department. It's because from 2017 to now, I've watched so many of Michigan's cosplayers develop and like hone their craft, get better with textiles, better with fabrication techniques. They come with wonderful questions and conversations every single year. I've made some of my best and favorite of cosplay friends from JFX as well. In 2017, I dubbed it the Friendship Convention. So like I have so much love for JFX, but I just don't have the time for it. So again, I did let them know if they needed a cosplay guest that doesn't have to do all the email prep and all of the, the time slots and setting up the room and making sure, because that was then 2 weeks before TennoCon when we had to cue card in front of 300,000 people with debuting that cosplay back there. So again, it's unfortunately, it's just not convenient for me to wrangle the cosplay department of JFX. So I hope that their new cosplay director is taking care of you guys. But for JFX, I'm doing a photo shoot meetup coordinator on top of 4 hours of official panels, so I get to be really busy. Oh, yeah. Means you're going to be doing JFX a completely different way too. I've noticed that when you convention and then when you work parts of it, it just gives a different convention vibe. So I hope you have a wonderful time. Wonderful, wonderful time. And maybe we'll be invited. Maybe we will. But at the same point, too, we've been with JFX since 2017. I understand if they want to shake and bake up the cosplay judges. If they need somebody who understands non-monetary compensation and has worked with a nonprofit before, you guys know how to get hold of me. But yeah. It's, I forget you guys can see me blow my nose now. I gotta turn around. Ugh. But yeah, I hope for the best, but unfortunately I cannot be part of the staff anymore. It happens. I did make sure that before we left that everything was all laid out and planned so whomever took over would be good to go. I even put 2 hours of copyright-free music in my paperwork and all of my processing, just in case, you know, they were without tunage for one of the upcoming shows, you know. Heaven forbid, Kohei can't show up. We got some music. We got some copyright-free music. It's in there. Is the camera working better now? The camera is working great. Camera's working great. And I'll be yours. Let the making, taking, making. But yeah, we'll try to make it out to JFAX, even if we're not invited as a guest, but I make no promises again. In the last couple of years, it's wound up the same weekend as Origins Game Fair, so we'll see. Ooh, my tummy got upset all of a sudden. I'm gonna sit down. Good morning, Hot Ice. Ooh, a 3 stream streak. Thank you. Secretly attend, then sneak up to. Oh, it's I say hello. Surprise! Ha-ha! Public event. You guys can't get rid of me that easily. Mwahahaha! What you doing, Des? I'm trying to coax my tape to being compliant. You know when you get an old roll of masking tape and you're trying to pull it off, and then like while you're pulling it off, it like tatter rips, like peels away at itself. Yeah, Grandma Wig looks like a massive Viking horn. When I was unpackaging it, some of the convention staffers from another convention, the table over, asked if that was a tail, and I was like, for my butt, and then I put it on my head. Baker College is calling me. Yeah, I've never went there. Won't be picking that up. No. But we're working on Magda. You're doing well? Good, good, good. What up, bud? How are you? I am fucking with some masking tape. I'm gonna get it. This is where it ripped last time. Haha. I cut it with an X-Acto blade. I knew it wasn't going to let me pull it any further. I knew it wasn't gonna let me do what I wanted to. Let's put this here. Happy Monday, everyone. Tomorrow we got more Warframe coming your way. But as I let everybody know, my cats don't craft for me while I'm sleeping. Assholes. Baker College wants to start up a woodworking program. Unlimited budget. That would be one way to get me in the front door. Hello. Is there... So here is more as Metal and Warframe. We'll do more Warframe tomorrow. Right now, I'm working on my cosplay for C2E2's Crown Championships of Cosplay happening in April. We're working on Magda from Diablo 3. Yeah. But I got Warframe coming at you guys tomorrow with sponsored plat giveaways. So I understand if people are like, we don't need to watch you draw a spider web today. I get it. See me? Come back tomorrow for Warframe. Tomorrow will be Warframe. We got Soulframe happening on Thursday. Unlimited Delta bandsaws. Well, remember, your girl picked up her own Delta bandsaw, so that FOMO is not a thing anymore. She got her own Delta bandsaw. Rolling with the homies, aren't we? Soulframe on Thursday. On Thursday, Soul Frame. I got some Preludes keys, working on a spider wig. So it's destiny. Yeah. Everybody's doing it. Today's we're gonna say it this way just because I know that like it's gonna get underneath Dr. Evil's fingernails. It's a Spooder kind of day. Your comments about why do you keep saying Spooder? I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I just kept saying Spooder. And Dr. Evil, that one day you just kept going, why do you keep saying Spooder? Is that how it's supposed to be said? No, it's supposed to be said spider, but I like to say Spooder. It's a Spooder kind of day. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, funny, funny. Now, did I make this one too short or not long enough? Let's see. I think this one should be good. My shadow. Wish I had space for a Delta bandsaw. I have a cheapo cover that I get to use it and the wheel a little bit and hop on it. I mean, it's better than nothing. I just didn't have a bandsaw to begin with, like at home, because I only knew that if I was going to buy a bandsaw, it was going to be a Delta bandsaw. I was not settling for any other bandsaw. That's fine. You just settled for a different bandsaw. That's completely fine. There's nothing wrong about that. Nothing wrong. Oh, I just really needed to be a Delta. My cat is also arguing that she is missing an opportunistic thumb. That's why she can't work. Make coffee and anything useful. That's exactly. They're like, if I had this thumb, Tajin, we wouldn't need you humans to open up the cans for us. Our cats are just secretly saying, one day evolution will strike and we'll have thumbs. You watch out, humans. So I am just vaguely drawing out. I need that big ruler help. It's kind of like flamethrower energy, but it's that big ruler energy. Big, 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 big ruler energy. It's how the song goes, isn't it? Big, big ruler energy. It's 40 inches. Be a friend of me. I don't know. I just need to have some idea. So center back, we said was going to add 6 inches. We said 7 inches with the seam allowance. We should make it 7. That way it folds over. And then we can just mark it at 6, but we'll go to 7. Oh, tool. So I guess today is a little Metal and Diablo. It still works. It still works. I got another message going, hey, when are we going to start Diablo 4? I'm like, oh, soon. Definitely didn't just dive into Soulframe. Oh, man. Like, definitely not hosing myself over. Hey, Emma, how's it going? I'm hoping the Warframe gods bless me with the Zaku and the parts today. Ooh, I will wait. Today I could go and pull my Zaku from the foundry. I'll wait till tomorrow and I'll pull them with you guys. Operator Emma. Hey, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. I got rid of the big ruler because I realized I could just use one of the smaller rulers. And even the smaller ruler is over here too. I had to get my small ruler out. Oh, because here is my... Wow. And this would put it at 4.5/5.5 inches. I'm waiting for Zaku and the weapons. Hold on, I lost my mouse. Definitely getting use from that camera. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I really do. I was excited to come upstairs today because of this camera. So, just waiting for Zaku Prime and the weapons to show up in my inbox. I think it arrives today or tomorrow. I can tell you when it's gonna arrive. It's gonna arrive on Wednesday. So it's gonna arrive on Wednesday the 20th. If you guys do happen to win a Zaku Prime Access, they get dispatched on Wednesdays. I just checked my rep. That's what they said. It's not a lot of information I have, but things like that, I got that info. I got that info. You won't get it on Wednesday. Not so lucky? Well, we will be giving away a Zaku Prime Access on this channel the first week in December. So there will still be a chance if you don't have a Zaku to get in on it. I did enter into the gentleman that we rated stream last night, yesterday. I got into their Zaku Prime giveaway, but I didn't win. Was off a day. Awesome though. I went and used credit card Prime for the PA. But DE has been crushing it lately, so I wanted to support them. For Prime Access. Did you just get the accessories? The Prime accessories? Because I think you farmed out Zaku Prime and the weapons with me too. Like, we got the Trumna, so you wouldn't have needed to pick that one up. Just the goods. Zaku Prime wand. Ooh. No, but I'll definitely have to take a look. I have like 6 Forma on my regular Zaku. Did you happen to see the Pillage Zaku build I put in the Discord? Oh, no, I did see it. But, you know, I left it. Left it alone. Did see it, left it. All right, so we've got back center. Nope, I did the whole thing. I'm still missing the systems and systems from that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I know that a straight line isn't the appropriate for this, but I really just want to draw a straight line and call it a day. We're just going to draw a straight line for today and call it. I've got an inch to fudge and make it a circle, right? I just sewn my pajama pants into the wig. Oh no! The sacrifices we make. Oh no, not the pajama pants. Not the pajama pants. We need those. So redoing that left. You're not sewing them in with your sewing machine? And truth be told, I glued all of my wefts in. Let me show you the So Cuffed cosplay. I've got a secret that I'm going to share with you. I have not shared this with anybody unless they've been watching me make it, these wigs. I am going to share with you, in my opinion, the best fabric glue I have come across. And it works for wig wefts. It does not re-solidify into, or liquefy into glue. It is a wet tack. It is permanent. It dries absolutely clear. It is launderable, and it is acid-free. It is called Elmer's Craft Bond, but you need the fabric and paper glue. And it looks like this. You can probably pick it up from your local Meijer or your local Michael's with a coupon, because we don't spend full price on anything. I used this glue to glue in my wefts, and then because I had a one of those cork stumps, so like one of the head blocks, and I would glue them in with this and put pins. This is also the same glue that I used to glue down all of the finished, lined, and seamed up scales onto my toru. And that has traveled with us, and I've never had an issue with this glue. I've never had anything peel up with this glue that I've used for it. I wish I would have found it sooner, because I would have used this then with my wedding dress and the applique tacked down. My gem. Not for gems, not for gems, for fabrics, for wefts. I love this stuff. As Hobby Lobby as well. This is my last bottle, and you can see like I've squeezed the ever-loving crap out of it. I love this stuff. So yeah, this is great for wefts. If you're using, okay, hold on. Don't use that on the actual hair. Nope. Let me show you what we got for that. So for your hair, what I'm going to recommend you use for your actual glue, like to show on the front. Oh, sorry, I lost you guys. I went into the glue section. I went into the adhesive department and grabbed more. I went into the adhesive department and grabbed more. If you are going to do any wefts, and you need glue on the surface, you need a glue that is not going to be a wet tack glue, that is not a water or a white glue. You are going to want something like this, which is an Aleene's clear gel tacky glue. Or you're going to want this. Ooh-hoo. This is what I've used. And I think I was able to get 5 of these for $25 off of Amazon. Or you can get the smaller tubes for $5 from Michael's. This is what I recommend. Or this, if you are going to try to glue on top. So like all the glue that I put on top of this, I used Oohoo for. Anything that was like the inside chunks, like underneath here, I piped it with some of this. I piped it with some of this. But yeah, different glues for different purposes. The reason that I use the Elmer's one for the inside wefts is because it was sturdy, it was strong. It does leave like a bead of glue behind. You can't smush it out entirely. Where like this will dry completely flat. Do you have to avoid crossing glue streams? No, you can stream cross all you want. You can even skadoosh them together. But yeah, that's what I recommend. And for the Oohoo glue, I just use silicone squeegees like this. I just use a little silicone squeegee like this to apply it to the ends of the whiffs. And then I use wax paper too, because nothing sticks to wax paper. No food, no glue, no fuss. It just kind of like really likes to follow me. I like that. I like that. Smart cameras picking up my face. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen Hazbin Hotel, but the granny wig style, but smaller, is what the shape was sort of be. I don't know how to describe it. Let me. Granny style. Let's see here. That's how you bond stuff into the next realm. I put Elmer's craft bond glue in search for Amazon. The first link had it for $6.29. Yeah, and if you go to Michael's, you can use a coupon. Not without coops. No. Melee prowess. I have a good one, Diz. You have a good one? Oh, you have a good one for me. All right, Melee prowess. Enjoy your day. Hopefully your Monday goes well. My love, my crack, my snatch, my bitch right here in Hollywood. I just typed in has been Hotel Granny. I'm not sure, Coughed, if that is the what has been Hotel Granny, and then just click on images. We should be fine, right? Oh, I see a lady. Ornery old bitch Susan. Is that who it is? She's got like a dead animal around her neck. Is that the one that you're looking to cosplay as? Angel. Oh, Angel. Sorry. Oh, with the heart chest. Okay. All of the reference I have of this character is from fellow cosplayers walking the halls of a convention, or from those wonderful body pillows that we were stationed right across from at Youmacon. Stared a whole lot at this character. It's the pink one with the white hair. Oh yeah, I just crimp tool and crimp it out and throw a bunch of hairspray in it. Oh, who is it? Is it Mama? Is it Mama Diaz? What she need? Oh, perfect. Speaking of payments, we did. Air 5, chat. I know we were there. We were both there. We were all there. Remember we watched Imaru's cosplay contest? You know how we didn't really know at the end if we had picked up one of Jessica Negri's honorable mentions? I just filled out the direct deposit paperwork and W-9 paperwork for our the $250 that we got for Jessica Negri's honorable mention from Imaru's cosplay contest. It was a fun experience. We didn't really know what was going to happen, but this is cool. I bought the pillow last year, then the Jester one this year. They are so nice. They're always cold pillowcases. Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. Like the other side of the pillow. No, thank you, Call Jade. Yeah, so the Lotus. For her next cosplay contest, we will be re-entering in Totaru. Since she didn't make the cut, there was just 700 entries this year. So we'll make Totaru. I did get the new photo shoots back from her too. Still have yet to see the photos from the Lotus from our September photo shoot, but I know for a fact that there is going to be a lot of digital editing and like putting me in space and different placements in game and having the little noodles hang down from my arms. Huh. I wonder how that one's going on. Just, out of curiosity. Also, out of curiosity, where did I put the paper that I brought a whole stack of paper in here. Where did I put it? Did you guys see where I put it? I need another piece of paper. I pulled a whole entire roll in here. I just need one. There's a stool and it was hiding right underneath the table. I was like, where did I put it? On your table, under the mat. It was underneath the table. Indeed, Chris, it was underneath the table. Don't know why I thought that was a great place to put it, but should definitely look there. All right, so I am going to roll this up yet again, and we'll put it in a place where I won't lose it. We'll put it in an obvious place, right? Like behind me, right here. Putting paper on top of the paper storage organizer does seem like a smart move. All right, so we've got the one side drawn out and doodled and on there. We'll put that there. We're gonna do the other one. Ah! Bajin Chris, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I appreciate it. again, this camera is perfect for my Monday ADHD brain. Like, it is. I keep wanting to like move it and tweak it, but I'm like, oh, look, it's just following me. It just follows. It doesn't have a choice. I like it. I like it a lot. But I do need it to come down a little bit. There we go. I know it's not because I'm exceptionally tall. I thought I was already. Hey, sup? Oh, welcome aboard. We do have a subscriber section in the Discord. If you guys have your Discord and Twitch accounts linked. And I do believe I have a giveaway finally figured out for our Discord subscribers that will be going up. It's gonna be, it's gonna be something spooky. It's gonna be a spooky keychain that we picked up from Silver Scream Con. Sorry, I know it's like, I know it's November, but keeping it creepy. And that should go live this week as well. Hopefully after stream today. I have to go take the photos and then put them up still. Yay! We used all of the tape roll! It's a victory all on its own. That was like one of those old tape rolls too that's just been changing over time. Okay, so this is the one where it double. So that is... I gotta put another one on this. Okay, I need more tape. I need more tape. Oh, the adhesive department's always a mess. Come on, tape. The tape department, sorry. The adhesive department's always easy to go. It's just, this is my last roll of masking tape, too? I mean, I knew I was eventually going to come to an end of my stash of masking tape, but who'd have thunk? Sneevious and came to an end. All right, so this one, it goes over. This is actually a bigger pattern than it needs to be. And it should be plenty. So we'll go up with it, and then I will yeah. So I just have fun. Again, if you guys have any questions at all, if you're working on something and it has to deal with art-related shenanigans, I got a whole crap ton of knowledge that I can't take with me to my grave. Apparently, there is a luggage limit, and the brain is just not on the list. No, but please feel free to ask your questions. I get in my own little world from time to time when it comes to our cosplay streams. I do still need to figure out a date for our Warframe transformation stream. I think I might schedule that too for the first week in. Maybe I schedule the Zaku Prime Access for the same day that we do our Warframe cosplay transformation stream. That way I hook, line, and sinker some of the Warframe community that wouldn't technically be like, yes, I want to watch a girl glue things to her forehead. Ha ha ha. If anything, it'll better the odds for you guys, for you fam. I need to fish up my tape. I got a Lego set from my brother, and I always open them up beforehand to see if any pieces are missing. I ordered some frog-themed wrapping paper, too. Well, that's nice of you to pre-check to make sure there's no missing pieces, you know, and to put it together ahead of time, too, just to make sure, and then, like, you disassemble it and you put it back in little baggies, right? That's what happened. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if there were people that are like, yeah, what do you mean? Of course I put together your gift before I gave it to you. Content. Or I could see like streamers being like, yeah, I buy a bunch of Legos throughout the year and then I just gift it to my niece and nephews during Christmas time, but everything's already open. I could see that would be a, like, what do you do with all the Legos? That's what I keep thinking too. Like, I like Legos. I did like Legos. I was an erector set type of gal. Connects. That was my jam. The little metal erector sets, though, that was really when I was like, yes, I want to go into airplane mechanics. It's actually really, what did it? I got a little mini chopper. It was a little helicopter erector set, and I just thought it was so cool. I would mix and match and like give it like these weird propellers and like chopper. I just thought it was so cool. And then I went into art school because my teachers didn't want me to go into the Navy. But that happens. It happens, right? It happens. It happens. So we are going to be doing but hold on, because I'm going to put another piece, so I won't have to worry about that. I won't have to worry about that right now. So this could be plus 3 inches. This one would be the plus 4.5, because that's half, yes. And then we'll put the other one, which will end then at 6. So yes, we do need to add more paper. Little metal balls with the magnet sticks were awesome, but I don't remember what they're called. This was like, I had like, they gave you screwdrivers, and you would have these like almost metal like L-beams, but like little tiny kid-size L-beams, and it was just really cool. And just, I sold all of my vintage Connects for bank years ago. Over a long time, you start realizing collecting crap becomes unattainable. I have a pretty large home, and one of my main objectives is to throw out stuff that's not used. I am trying to get in the habit of depleting all of my resources before I buy said resources again. That is what that's my toxic trait. What'd you do, Dis? Oh, I just bought a new tube of glue because, the other 2 tubes of super glue I had just weren't going to cut it. Like, so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to just use all the resources I have. That's why I really want to get Magda done. She's a resource hog. She uses so many tubs that I could be storing other cosplays into. Plastic tub of silicone tubs, 60% of which are pretty partially hardened. Oh. I could see how that might not be a necessity anymore. But I would buy a new piece of, new roll of tape because that old tape roll that we just finished up would rip every single time. Hello. Is, Leonide? Welcome on in, Leonide. Sorry, your blue, for today, your blue text is showing up on the black background, and my eyes are like, what's that say? Just felt I had an elderly moment there. She can't see what's on the screen. Oi. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, okay, this is in my way, so we'll move the C-clamp over. I love a good C-clamp. Went paperless a few years ago and have 3 large garbage bags with shredded paper. Yeah, I'm hoping that when we go through all the teaching material, that yields a lot of shreddable material. I'm really hoping that that's the case. I'm ready for that one. It's Leonide. Am I saying that right, Leonide? Is that kind of close? Am I, like, in the same park, just yelling to the wrong player? Yeah, don't let my teacher ways continue saying your usernames incorrectly, or it will be solidified, and we are all going to be doomed. Yeah? Okay, wonderful. I spent a week burning old bills. Other 10, 30-year-old paperwork. Okay, I luck out that I'm not sitting on 30. Well, okay, some of the paperwork is 30 years old, but that's the stuff I need to keep. Okay. But yeah, I do need to go through the 7+-year-old paperwork downstairs. Because again, like I don't need the paperwork anymore from my high school students. They're graduated. They're grown. They're doing the adulting. They having children. I hope some of them were like, "Oh, I'm so glad that my art teacher told me how to read a ruler." I just remember going to the teacher's lounge one afternoon, and they were talking about cross-curriculum. And I show up with my lunch pail because I again had a lunch pail like I was going to a lumber yard. You're playing Warframe right now? Nice. We're gonna be playing Warframe tomorrow. And I was sitting there, and the math teacher and the other teachers were talking about cross-curriculum and how they were doing cross-curriculum with each other, and they were planning things for cross-curriculum. And I'm sitting there eating my, I believe it was a salami sandwich. And they look at me and they go, "Ashley, what are your plans for cross-curriculum?" And I looked over to the math teacher, forgive me, and I go, "You just taught a whole bunch of seniors how to read a ruler." And she looked over at me and she goes, "Oh, thank you." And I'm like, yeah, I had to explain to them where the half-inch point was. I go, "There's your cross-curriculum. Hopefully when they show up to your class, they're a little bit more knowledgeable then." And I just blew my mind. Like, how did you not teach these students how to read a ruler up until now? I was like, teach them. I just taught your kids how to read a ruler. And like, she just looked at me like, "Oh, so you do cross-curricular even without us having to like ask for it?" Like, oh! And the reason we started reading a ruler too is because my center fielder broke her eye socket, and she was, "Sorry, kid, but you're the whole reason we started it." The year was 2012, and it was was it March? April? I think it might have been April. And she looks at me with her broken eye socket and goes, "Where's 1.5? And I just, "Let's mark down the ruler there." "Yeah, but which line is it?" Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do this. And then, as I got the papers back, I'm like, I should definitely put ruler measurements on the exam, and we should go over all of this. This should now be part of our curriculum in the art classroom. So I spend one whole day every single year after realizing that the seniors weren't getting taught how to read a ruler with the freshmen, and we went over rulers. Like, let's go over a ruler. And it's not like it had all of these little notches. It was the big side, all right? It's the easy notches. I was just... But like for the other teachers to view art as a, yeah, well, what are you guys doing for cross-curriculum with our students? Ruler bullshit's enough for me right now. I'm just, problem solving? That's a thing too that we're hoping they pick up with. I'm hoping that they don't cut themselves with an X-Acto blade, wielding it like it's a steak knife and they're hungry. Like, I don't know. Basic bitch stuff. Don't worry about us, our math department. So, I guess though, when the school had to find people to fill my program, I wonder if one of the other teachers took up how breaking down of a ruler to the students. They didn't know that. That was definitely not getting taught along the way. That was one of my biggest like jaw-dropping moments, Strobalai. Kids yesterday, because it's not these days. Kids yesterday not learning that ruler shit. We got you! Train incoming! A chugga chugga choo choo! Boy! Jobalai, thank you so much for gifting Thomas that continuing sub. We're in a level 4 hype train. Holy jumpin' to Narmer. For the love of Narmer. I wish to, but I have to leave my school because my teachers didn't pay attention to help me. Oh. I mean, I guess it does depend on how large of a classroom you have and what's going on. My kids told me I was very sarcastic, and I was like, I'm very scared for your guys' safety. And I go, there's no sarcasm in that sentence. I don't understand. They would tell me, Miss, why aren't you wearing makeup today? And I'd look them dead in the face and be like, who am I trying to impress here? And they go, us? And I go, absolutely not. I already got a man. That door was left open for my safety, you creepy kids. I really fancy a kind of monster, but it's freezing and I'm not going to the store again. Oh. So what you guys are saying is I should start trying to send my Gamer Subs free samples in your guys' giveaway packets. Got it. IT sucks. Jobalai is a cutie. Wow. Jobalai and I are friends. We've had food together. I judge my friendship of have we eaten together? If we've eaten food together, then we're on friendship level. Which definitely then means I have to claim Vampy as a friend. Vampy, I know you're just across the lake. You know what? It's always good to have one cheesehead in the group. It's always good. You need one. I had a really good time with Vampy. Vampy caught COVID too, and I didn't. I sat there the whole time. I was like, man, I literally sat across from you as you guys were drinking. I'm glad I'm homesick now, but it's fine because I can play games. Yeah, and you can play games with friends and family. That's why we started playing Warframe, was to play games with friends and family that weren't close. Yeah, food. Don't get in between dis and food, or you lose a fight. I get more silent. I think that's it. The first time we hung out, Jobalai, and we were for food, it was 2023. And remember that walk that we did? It took every being in my soul not to grunt and complain when we pulled up to the poutine place and people were like, I'm so hungry. And I just want to be like, yeah? Were you stuck in a fucking costume all day long? Did you have to hold your arms out like this? This resting bitch face that I have on my face right now is the only thing I have to give until there's food in the pie hole. Every single time they stopped walking, I looked for a place to sit down because I was ready to rage quit. Which, we didn't have an issue with food 2024. I knew exactly when we were leaving, we're getting food, we're going here, it's eating time. Yeah. Except for though, you guys did want to go to the party after the party. So the 10:00 live party that happened on Friday night, literally, as it's shutting down, I've got multiple creators and partners going up to me like, hey, so it looks like the party's been split up between 2 or 3 bar locations afterward. We got Brosime over here holding down the spot, and then we got somebody over here holding down that spot. And I was just like, I have to get up at 4 or 5 a.m. This was the party. This was my after party. It was after I had done all my obligations for the day. After I had run through cue cards, after we had pre-ran everything, after I had gone and collected things, after prejudging. Like, this is my after party. We don't need it after the after party. I wasn't ready for that. Now, if Owie didn't need prosthetics applied and some last minute wig touch-ups, then maybe we would have frolicked on over to the after party of 10:00 Live. But when you guys are like, yeah, Brosime's at the bar, you ready to go, Dis? And I'm like, I'll play D&D with you guys. I'll play Magic the Gathering on Sunday at the park. Like, do you guys gotta wake up in 4 hours? Because I gotta wake up in 4 hours. Oh my goodness. But now I'll be ready. I'll prep myself. I would have liked to go to that. My wife sort of wrecked it for me. Would have been easier if she didn't want to come to London for the weekend. Aw. I mean, it's still nice to have your ride or die, buddy. I even asked Aeneas when I go to the post office. I'm like, hey, I gotta run to the local post. You wanna smash and grab, ride and die? So I get it. It's always nice to have your best friend, your significant other, ride or die. But Sinemius, I had a really good time at the Renaissance Festival, double fisting mead, just walking around for 6 hours on my own. I love being there with you, Sinemius, but like I got to just like kind of mosey. I didn't have to worry about like if somebody else was having a good time. I literally stood in one spot with 2 meads for a half hour, just kind of staring and taking it all in. Like I haven't done that, beforehand. So like, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. But I can see, like you wouldn't have known that though, hadn't you, gone together. She does not share a lot of my more juvenile interests. Having children will do that to you. She just, there would be a lot of silent judgment. That's okay. You could probably even openly judge. We know exactly who we are. We are crazed Tenno. Expect nothing short. Though the Tenno Live I definitely lost something again. Was crowded. Was very crowded. Sinemius doesn't like my trap music phase. It's not a phase. He doesn't like my trap music vibes. When I like want to go to Tech 9, I gotta give him like a month's head notice. And I appreciate it that he wants to go to Tech 9 with me. I do, because I don't have any other friends that like just want to get down with strange music like I do. And but yeah, I know that like every once in a while I'll look over and I'll be like, okay. So like, thank you, Tech, for ending your show before 11 o'clock in Royal Oak last year, because like that was perfect for the husband who's like not that big of a Tech 9 fan, but like is a wife fan. And so like, yeah, okay, we'll go to this for your birthday. So Tech, yeah, I just need you to keep ending your shows around 11 p.m. and we'll be good. We'll be good. I'll be able to, the husband will come along and we'll be good. I'll be able to get my freak on and it'll be fine. I'm gonna take a ride on this bitch. Let's go, post office. I'm gonna pick up packages. Actually, I drop off packages at my post office. I don't usually pick things up. That's up the P.O. box. I still think she would enjoy a lot of the adventure style games, maybe even something with crafting like Entroder. Then I don't have to build stuff at home or tear out a bathroom for no reason. Ooh. So you need like a mature... So farming simulators, definitely not her vibe. Interesting. Question. Did you see when you did the quest Whisper in the Walls where Wally was in the subway in the 1999? Did you see the quest Whisper in the Walls where Wally was in the subway in the 1999? It's been a long time since we've done Whisper the Walls and the Whisper in the Walls. I did see the subway that they were making the subway car for TennoCon 2024 with the artists. One of my own beliefs, they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it, right? I still have to play the 1999 demo. I leveled Comey on Saturday. I played the Warframe 1999 demo on Saturday. I leveled my Quasis on Saturday. I leveled my Trumno with you guys. I am telling everybody, Azuria, that I was a good Tenno and I did some of the work that you guys have been hounding me about that I've been missing. Whoopsie. But yeah, you do get a skin for your Skana if you do it. It's very quick. Operator Emma, I was worried. I was like, oh, is this going to take forever? No, 5 minutes. Yeah, it was 10 minutes max if you dilly-dally and jump on top of the buildings like I was doing. Real quick and easy. Real quick and easy. They basically made it so that you would get to enjoy the demo and you don't die. I tried. Anybody can add me on Warframe. He was spying at us. Oh, really? Art stream, Zura? Don't you know? That's what we're trying to do. I've been really busy with offline stuff, improving my life a lot lately. That's absolutely gorgeous to hear. Fuck yeah. But I also want to just let you know too, if you're like, oh, I gotta do it quickly, it could be done real quick. We're done real quick. Yeah. Not hard at all. Not hard at all if you just need to like snatch that skin and then like close out the game. I got my wife a copy of Tiny Glade. She loves it. Tiny Glade. I don't think I've heard of that. I keep misplacing things. I don't know where I put the pattern for this one. Like, are there two in here? Nope. Oh, man. Did I like fold it and put it in a pocket? Where'd it go? Underneath the table? Did it fall off the other side? No. I didn't crinkle it up and throw it away. No. 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 Did I roll it up in this? No. What you making? Apparently not much, since I can't remember where I've been putting things. So anybody see where I put the pattern that we traced out on one side? Because this isn't it. No, that's a tissue. I just wanted to see, like, did I put it in my pocket? Where did I put it? Where did I... I don't... We traced it out once and I put it somewhere. Is it here? Is this it? No. That's for something else. Did it fall? Where are things going? Where are things going? No, but seriously. So there's nothing on the table but the first pattern for the back, which we've already traced. Where did my side pattern go? Did it fall? It was a giant piece of paper. What did I do with it? That's not it. These are the patterns for a different part. Did we fold it back up and put it in here too? Maybe? In your pocket? I looked. Did we fold it back up? I've been enjoying our conversation too much. I'm losing my brain cells. Apparently I folded up the pattern that we still have to trace that all the way and just put it away. Just trying to keep it clean in here. Just put it away. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, I know, Jumble, I got in the habit of putting things away and I literally folded it up. Put it in the freaking pattern. Oh my gosh. Captain Ram is like my room. If I put some down in Craft's room is like my room. If I put something down, it teleports. It does teleport. It's like socks. It's teleportation happens. That is so wild. Well, at least we take care of our stuff. I didn't want it apparently laying around. Could have oh, you know what? I probably, no. How would you have thought that you were folding up a different one, Des? Oh, goodness. All right. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the bless shoes. I cannot, no, I definitely can believe that I did that. That has me written all over it. What are you doing? I'm just trying to find something. I sat down. You know. Just trying to find something. I sat down. I thought it'd be easy to come back to, don't you know? I was mistaken. Because in a perfect world, which again, we know this world is not, I would be able to lay this pattern down. I'm going to use this paper to help hold down that side. And I would lay this down underneath my sheer fabric, and I would just trace it with like white pencil. And then that's what we would conch over top of. We would yarn couching. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. It's going to be one of those terms that the more I say it, the more it's done wrong. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just couching some yarn. Sitting on it, making it hatch. Oh, man. But yeah, every Monday we'll be upstairs working on Magda. So we said that A2 would have to be 4 point. No, we said, hold on, this is pocket. This is pocket. So we go 3, 4.5. Which is actually going to be 6.5. Which is actually going to be 4 then down here. Q. And then I should... I'm going to put any registration marks. I shouldn't have to worry about that. The back can be mirrored, and then it'll just be the same thing on the other side. So we'll work that. That's fine there. So, Lelandite, I knew that. Do you want to know how Dis already knew that the dev stream for Warframe was going to be on the 29th? Last week, Soulframe made a Discord post that said that their next Soulframe stream is going to be on the 29th. However, they are starting at noon, or was it 11? They're starting with what they said on their Discord post, that they are starting, so that there is I believe a 2-hour window between the two posts. So let me go to our Discord. I'm going to scroll down to Game Studio, scroll down to Soulframe. Yeah, Soulframe made this post on the 14th. That basically said, our next Soulframe stream is going to be at 11 a.m. And then they also dropped Warframe's dev stream before Warframe dropped their dev stream announcement. So I did already have that noted. So the Soulframe dev stream is going to be on the 29th from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. And then that gives them a 2-hour window, because we could feel how much they were rushed between their Soulframe to starting their Warframe dev stream. So I think this is perfect. Give them a 2-hour window. They can eat a snack, hydrate, reset themselves, and then we've got our Warframe dev stream 183 from 2 to 3. So yeah, as of right now, that is the Friday after the U.S. Thanksgiving. I cannot let you know. I don't know at this moment in time if I will be able to do the dev stream for that day, if we will be streaming. It is completely upon my family, and if my family wants to hang out, then I want to hang out with them too. So, yep. It might be a bummer. We might miss Soulframe Devstream 3, Warframe Devstream 183, but if we did, it would be because we doing that family time. And then I just creep stalk you guys in the Discord. That's fine. I just creep stalk you all in the Discord. That's what I'm supposed to do. People are like, what's Dis doing? Oh, she's just, we can hear her breathing heavy in the Discord right now as she's watching the stream. Sugar. Give me sugar. I'm also folding these up and honing my inner Justin's roommate, because like neatly folding up my patterns. Yeah. And then the one that's already been folded. Do it again, Tenno. Nice. I'm in Warframe News. It says 2 p.m. Yep, Warframe News is 2. Soulframe is going to be 11. So Soulframe will start at 11 and go till 12, and Warframe will start at 2 and go till 3. Though we all know a good Warframe dev stream. Maybe that's it too. Maybe some of them wanted to, like, you definitely can't stream accidentally longer in your Soulframe dev stream if you got another dev stream coming up right after it. So that also will take care of that situation as well. That'll take care of that. Hold on, she got to blow the nose. It's running. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Put it back in my pocket. Oh. And I'm going to cut off the extra of this that we don't need. Yeah. Yeah. You're from a different country. I'm gonna be there. Yeah, I mean, even if you're from Canada, the Canadian Thanksgiving was last month. And if you guys can't watch the dev streams, I do, it does automatically post like updates in our Discord Warframe updates channel. So there's that. There's that. All right. Before I take to mutilating the paper patterns that I just made with the spider pattern that we need. Ooh, okay, this one already has it done. I did not draw the... So these are the sides. So let's see, if I did, which would be 3 here, and then we add a 4th for here, and then this is going to be a 4.5, which is also a 5.5, and then this down here is going to be our 6 and 7. So here is our 6, and then, oh, 7. I need to add some, apparently, length to it. My bad. Did not know. You're not from Canada, you're from Puerto Rico. Oh, fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Puerto Rico. Is it nice there right now? I'm oblivious to different countries' weather. Are you having good weather right now? Is it chilly? It can't be chilly. It's not chilly in Puerto Rico, right? I mean, I'm sure it gets chilly occasionally. Maybe it doesn't. What do I know? I need to leave the house more. Okay. I believe there should be a Stream Raiders battle ready to go too. Everybody sucks. Woohoo! Woohoo! Everybody. Everybody cries. Woohoo! When you call me up, I didn't expect that. I'm crying. So true. So true. Oh my goodness. Justin, 6 and 0. Emma, that was a solid Monday joke. That was a solid Monday. It was perfect. It was perfect. Even I got like one tear. It didn't crest over the tear duct side, but oh man. You got me. That was a good one. I was like, what do you? I was like, yeah. I was like, Air 5. That was a good one. That was a freaking good one. Emma, solid. Solid. Well, I'm just gonna shut up because I'm just stoking the fire over here. I'm gonna stop before I continue to shovel myself into a grave I can't get myself out of. Look at mascara on the thumb. You got me. You got me. That was a good one. Oh man. Oh, that was a good one, Emma. Oh my goodness. You got me. You got me. The rain and heat is so hot in my country. I believe it. That's what I thought. I thought it was from all of my not experience leaving the country and going to warm places. Well, I guess I did go to I went to Mexico. That's where that trip took us. I was like, the closest I have gotten to Puerto Rico would be like, again, she's directionally challenged. It would be like the Cozumel, Mexico area. We haven't even been to like, I'm trying to think of like what parts of Florida I've been to, and not even like the lower. Hi, you know, I also like sewing. I came across you by chance and I was hoping for videos on Warframe. I like your channel. Congratulations. Hey, we do have videos on Warframe. We just did a Riven party killer yesterday where I only gave away 7? I think we only gave away 27 ribbons. You guys came and picked up 32 in February from me. But we do have Warframe scheduled for tomorrow. We're going to be streaming Warframe. I got some platinum giveaways that we'll be doing from our friends over at Digital Extremes in Warframe. I got Forma bundles that we'll be doing. We're also going to kick things off tomorrow with our Seal Path incursions. We've got the Archon Hunt, Elite Deep Archimedia, and Netrocells to comb through. We'll knock out a bunch of the Nightwig. Just thinking of wigs right now, cuffed cosplay. We'll knock out Nightwave's big 7K hitters as well. Not that we need to, just because they're there and we want to be Nora's favorite. You should come down someday. You know what you could do, Leland? You could request Disfusional Studios from your local convention. You got a Comic-Con, you got a gaming convention, you got an animated convention that comes somewhere close to you. Recommend Disfusional. we've got a whole entire contact section on our website. I do travel. And I don't take up much room on a plane. I don't take up much room on a plane, just saying. Stopped into Puerto Rico during my cruise. It was probably the nicest place we stopped in the Caribbean area. I've also enjoyed just walking through the town and the local dinners we ate. Ooh, diners. Ooh, a good local diner is always good. Oh, yeah. I've never had the pleasure. I will say I was excited to go and visit Cozumel, Mexico, and this was 2005. But it was raining. And unfortunately, the thing that my memory, what I remember the most is I just remember that when it was raining, we all had, like, everybody was wearing sandals because it's, the summer. And I just remember walking through like 6 inches of water and it just being littered with trash. And I thought to myself, is this all the trash that like us crews, like the tourists that we came here with are doing? Are like leaving behind? I don't know. It gave me mixed feelings. One, like you, I need to go back to the cruise ship and wash my feet, but also like, where's all this trash coming from? Disfusional, you are aware that you are doing my artwork wrong. You need to bring your furry assistants. They would love that crinkling paper. I give them the crinkling paper, the leftovers. I do. But they can't be up here. We've got not safe for cat ingestibles. Well, on that note, let me take a quick break. We'll take a break and then I'll open the door to the studio and we'll see if we can get the big cat up here. The reason we don't have this door open all the time is because when we started working on Magda, we actually had to redo the base skirt because Stitch decided that he wanted to hide in her skirt, and that when the skirt bumped him, it was so much fun he started playing with it and clawing it. So that's why we don't. We do have Warframe in here. Look, I got Warframe back here. A little this is just Disfusional. Don't worry about her. Look it, we've got a little new war. Spoiler, don't look if you haven't done the new war yet. But we did a lotus. I call it Succulotus is the name of it. It's done with watercolor, and we actually did this live on stream. I think it took us 3 or 4 days to finish that. So that's cool. That's back there. We've got Owie off to the corner. There's a bunch of just Warframe things that sneak-tastically find there. The Bathory helmet. Have you guys not, when I was walking past this, you guys didn't wonder what the hell this was? You guys didn't go, oh, look, it's Garuda's Arsenal. With velvet. I've been trying to find this velvet in purple for Magda, but I can't. It's so soft. This was like the best velvet I've ever worked with for her little tabards. I've been trying to find it in a royal purple, and I can't. It's so soft. So soft. So soft. Oh, you did the kiss of death? Yeah, that's what that Succulotus. I was like, oh, look at she's sucking the fun out of him. I finished the newborn. I was like, oh, I gotta paint. And then we did enter this painting into TanoCon's 2022 art contest, and we did get an honorable mention, so that's kind of cool. It was the strong arm that you hated. Reminds me of the time Stream asked Rebecca if you could go change the colors of the blood on the lotus as vampire skin, and she knew immediately what they wanted. Last time I worked with leather, I was suddenly missing an already cut in size piece. My cat stole it and chewed on it. Happy. The reason we never made a mermaid tail is because Stitch ruined our mold. And when you spend, how we gauge how much time you spent in a costume. I was able to watch every single episode in correct order of Charmed from season 1 to season end with gluing down scales to make a silicone mermaid tail. I'd finished it. I put it up against the wall with the scale side against it, thinking there's no way a cat can get back there to fuck it up. It also, that mold too, was part of my shell shock incident that I told you guys about yesterday. Yeah. Just like everyone else. All right, give me 5 minutes and then we will see if we can get at least one of the two cats up here, but not for the long haul, because if he even gets close to Mac, I'm gonna pick him up and haul his little kitten booted back down. I painted one, but it's not safe for work because of bare chest. Oh yeah, it's the boobs, and it's not even the fat sacks. It's when you give the boobs, it's that areola and nipple, as Tech9 said. Areola, 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 areola. And then that's usually what does it. Yay, cat! We'll see if we can get the better of the two up here. All right, give me a 5-minute break. We got new Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders battle is going on. I will be right back, my friends. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna use the ladies' room. I'm gonna get a snack, and then we'll come back for the last chunk of stream. Yeah, look, we did this in like 2 chunks. 2 chunks. And then remember, the only way for me to leave is to disappear underneath the camera so that the this doesn't get hot at all. I don't know why I turned it off. I turned it off because I'm so used to those hot boxes just heating this place up. But it doesn't. This is perfect. It's like the best thing ever was this little, like I'm touching these after it being on for 2.5 hours, and these are cold. Having been somebody who used to do photography and like have to develop their artwork or their negatives inside a dark room, this is just like, I touched the diffuser. The diffuser's not even hot. This is really cool. We do have a self-promo section in the Discord if you have it posted to like your Twitter or your Instagram. Chris, you are more than welcome just to drop that link into the self-promo section. No, Ellie, yeah. Well, and like I was trying to say when we put this together and used it for the first time last week, the price to get 4 new bulbs for my softbox would have ran me more expensive than getting this light here. Just blows my mind. And this is so much safer. So much safer. When I was taking apart the white box, some of the bulbs had like burnt some of the inside. So I was just like, interesting. Not meant to be on for a duration of stream time. But okay. Break. The sooner I go on break, the sooner I come back. That's how we run this. BRB, my friends. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm Disfusional. If you've been hanging out with me for the last 2.5 hours, I implore you to stand up. Just, help that circulation out a little bit with some gravity flow. It has to go to your legs if you're standing up, right? We just hope that heart punches it back up. Anywho, be right back, my friends. Again, you can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials. But what's better than the socials is the website. Oh, the keys are sticky. I only have myself to blame. I'm the destroyer of this laptop. All right, guys, I will be back. BRB. All right, so I left the door open. Let's see what we can get. Stitches. Are you making your way up? Come on. Come on up. You ran so quickly up the stairs, but you look so ridiculous. You ran so quickly up the stairs, didn't you? Because I didn't want you to take it back. Didn't want you to take it back. Yeah? What was that for? Huh? Oh, you're gonna go venture on your own? I just need it to re-find me. Come on. We hear you. Where are you? Yeah? He's like, I can hang out up here. This is fine by me. What? What are you doing? You don't know? Because I'm in the art studio. I'm doing art things, guys. Bless you. Bless you, baby. I have something for you. Can you just get jumping off the table. I've got stuff for you. I thought you were gonna stay up on the table. I saved some things. Come here. Come on. Let me pick you up. Whee! I've got stuff. Toys that your brother hasn't touched. Toys that your brother hasn't touched at all. These were your toys, remember? These were your art studio toys. Look at a little ice cream cone. We got some pizza. Oh, you like this guy? He's your favorite? Yeah, you like the unicorn? The unicorn's your favorite, huh? What about pizza? We got a hamburger? Maybe some Frenchy fries? He's like, I love that none of these smell like my brother. Yeah, I saved your toys. I saved you some toys. I saved you toys. Well, I appropriately rated today's stream as a just chatting stream. Ice cream it is, Emma. He went for the ice cream. You got my glyph? I'm glad. You want a French fry? French fries taste really good. Oh, nope, you want to F up the... Oh, you're licking the unicorn's butthole. I'm sure he keeps it cleaner than your brother keeps his. Don't worry about it. Ice cream? Oh, don't drop the ice cream. What's on your face? What's on you got fuzz on you. There we go. I peeled it off. You made me cry. Play with them all. What do you want? Pizza? Hamburger? Pizza! Oh, you threw it at me. You threw the Frenchy fries at me. What? Yeah, I love you too, buddy. I love you too. I love you too. Oh, I don't love it when you try to tip over my beverage. That's not a love. What I do have to keep in mind is I left the door open, so Puck could still come up here. I'll put your toys away. I'll put your toys away. Gotta... Oh, I hear him. I hear him. I hear your brother. Let's go see him. Let's go greet him. Let's go greet your brother. Yeah? Puck? No, Puck goes, I actually haven't moved, Mom. What you hear is just the creaking of the house. It's an old house. Yeah? Oh, John, jump in the chair? Jump in the chair? Your brother is looking out the window. He wants nothing to do with upstairs. It's like the upstairs just doesn't exist to him. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Oh, I love you too. I love you too, buddy. Oh, you want me to scratch both the ears? Okay. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna be so excited he's gonna start biting me in a bit. I know, you get so excited sometimes and you can't help it. That's what I said too to my best friend when I turned 22 and she was at my birthday party dressed up as Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, and I was dressed up as a vampire and thought we were in a role-playing event and I bit her. Oh, careful. Yeah, the edge of the table is there. Careful, careful. That paper is deceiving, isn't it? All right. Yeah, you'll get to hang out with everybody tomorrow. It's like, but this is so exciting, guys. I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs. Oh, yeah, just bite me. Because I can't help it. I'm so excited. I got a bite. Ow, that one hurt. That one hurt. You so excited you just can't bite? You just gotta bite now? Yeah? Or lick the table? Okay. Careful, the edge of the table's here. You know where the edge is, huh? Oh, you're so handsome. Where are you going? Where's that? No, he tried to bite you guys. This is not a toy. Here, let me clip it to your collar. Now Stitch is talking, not me. Come here, buddy. Ooh, careful, are you okay? You okay? Here, let me scooch the paper up a little bit. That got you, huh? Yeah, it sticks off the edge, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. Oh, careful with your steps. Now let me get this in case it's causing you a little bit, can't see everything. Yeah, I effed that one up. I had the paper over the edge there and you almost stepped off. You almost stepped off. I definitely would have caught you, but still. Oh, man. How did that go? Where you going? Don't do it. Don't do it. The receiver doesn't need you to pet him. This is Magda cosplay. Yeah, we're working. What project are you working on? Well, Leafy, I'm supposed to be drawing a organic spider web out right now for our underskirts so that I can yarn couch it. Do some yarn couching to our sheer fabric, but there's a cat, so we are sidetracked. There's a cat. He just headbutts with the best of them. Oh, forgive me. This is the camera we should have had on. I didn't think you weren't a homework assignment. Okay. Well, we're gonna run this and then we'll run. This is Stitch's intermission, right? Stitch is like, I'm here. You guys don't really need her to do anything, right? Sorry, I have to itch my face. I got a lot of cat fur on it. There's so much cat fur on this piece of paper. What are we looking at behind me? Oh no, we lost. It's not a real mouse. It's not a real mouse. So I'm going to stitch. You're gonna have to go back downstairs. You just put your butthole in my face. I know it's clean, but still. I love cats. I have 5 cats, but one of them went missing. You only have 4 now. Ooh. Hopefully he just went to another family. Hopefully somebody just picked him up and said, "Ooh, cat." He's so happy, feeling special. Mommy, all of them alone, right? He's like, there's no big brother. He just stopped and looked. He's like, okay, there's nothing. Let's go back to pets. Did you want your toys back? Hmm? Yeah? I thought your brother was coming. I was gonna keep the stink off of him. So you bite me? Oh, hold on, I need to go this way. I was just trying to give them a better look at you. That's all. That's all. I was just trying to get the camera so that it knows that we are taking a moment away from our actual scheduled broadcast to hang out with the cat. Do you want some ice cream? I'll hold it for you. Was it better if over here if I hold it? You're so handsome. Want French fries? What about a hamburger? A little bite? Oh yeah, take a bite out of the hamburger. Oh yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one. What about pizza? Want a slice of pizza? Oh, nope, you're in it for the hamburger? Yeah, it is a little bit more nutritious. What about, oh, not a French fry boy? What about pizza? Pizza? Yeah, get in on that pizza. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, F that pizza up. This is art. I think it might be because of the bright colors too on them. And it's wet. Why is it wet? There's no more toys. There's no more Just Stitch toys. These are the only toys. You left them up here in the art studio before we got your brother. And so they were safe. They don't have Puck's scent on them. These are the only ones that haven't been traumatized by your little brother. Yeah. In their water fountain. So Puck will take, there's a ducky plushie downstairs. And he will take that plushie and he'll take it to the food. And he'll take it to the water. Like the cat needs to eat. Or like the duck needs to eat and drink with him. And I'm just like, oh man. I claimed the feral cat outside as my child. Working on catching her for kitten rescue near me. His symbolic name is Speed Bump, so I don't get attacked. Oh! You don't get attached. Yeah. Stitch's name was Stitch when we got him. Puck's name was PJ. We fixed that one. They actually told us, please don't keep PJ. And I was like, oh, okay. He is purring. Look at he just wants some head pats. Just want some really nice head pats. Ha ha, I kissed your forehead. I got you. All right, buddy. Whoop. Putting your toys away. I'm gonna put them away. I'm gonna put you downstairs too. Oh, you don't want to go downstairs? But it's 1 o'clock already. I can't draw spider patterns with you here. I know that is my problem, huh? Camera's tracking the butt. Oh, and he's down. He's a cutie. Hallie was named Cornbread when we got him. He was fostered at Thanksgiving, and his sister was Cranberry. I like Stitch. Stitch was a good name. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch had recently came out. I think they said that the woman whose child was with her when they picked him up off the street was named him Stitch. So that's fine. Whoa, where are you going? You cannot fit back there. Please do not try. Please do not try. Thank you. He's like, I think I can fit. Do you want to see? No. Whoa. Are you just going to stay there? Where's your brother at? I thought for sure Puck would come up here. You're right. We don't want him up here. I'm the clown. Hey, how's it going? You good, buddy? Could I put you back downstairs so I can draw a spider web? Oh, Puck just screamed from the bottom of the steps. What's up, baby? Did you want to come upstairs with your big brother? Did you? Oh, Puck is sitting on the 3rd step. Did you want to come up? Come on. Come on up. No, Stitch, we're going to go downstairs now. We're going to go down. We're going to go down. We're going to go down. You guys look so funny. Cats look so funny when they go down the steps. All right, give me 2 hours to work and then I'll come hang out with you guys. So cute. Stitch like low rides it when he's going down the stairs. So like his tummy must be touching. Oh, hold on, I lost you guys. Battery helmet. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. That was cute. That was cute. That was cute. That was cute. What's this? Fuzzies. Okay, fuzzies. And cat hair. Fuzzies and cat hair predominantly. Such a precious little bean. Again, we'll play more Warframe tomorrow. If we got fellow Tenno popping in, seeing what we're up to. As cute as those cats are, if it fits, he sits completely. As cute as those cats are, like I told you guys, they don't come up here into my art studio and work for me when we're not. So I've got to do it myself. I don't know what Cinderella's trick was to get them those mice to do her work, but I'm not as lucky. And I think what did we just know? I was going to before we left finish draw the hemline for the bottom here, and we're just going to do the same thing. I will worry about the curvature after. The curvature after. We're just going to draw the lines right now. So, the clown, have you started your soul frame trek yet? We have. We've been enjoying it. I'm thinking Verminia for TennoCon 2025. Fingers are crossed. I feel like if I keep talking about it enough, then Warframe will be like, I guess we'll allow Soulframe cosplays just because Dis was a dick and couldn't shut up about it, and now she's stoked the fire, and we probably have to accept Soulframe cosplays because there might be other people coming in Soulframe cosplays. If it's just one of us coming in a Soulframe cosplay, then we'll really be the mad one out. But if there's multiple of us coming in Soulframe cosplays, then it'll be legit like it's supposed to happen. In a perfect world, everybody would come as a rat witch, and we would just throw rats at each other. But I know that won't be the case. Oh, that probably won't be thy case, will it? But yeah, okay. So we've done the 3 to 4, 4.5, 5.5, 6 and 7 to then team up with what I have here from the 5.5 to this. Oh, this is a 5.5 to a 7. Oh, whoa. Then I went over. Is that, hold on, is this the, this is the side, this is the back. So this goes to 6, this goes to 5.5. That should have gone to 5.5. Unless my back pieces should be at 6 no matter what. They should, no matter what. Fuck! That's fine. That's fine. So my entire back piece should be at 6 no matter what. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here is my 7 inches then. And then I will match these up. Now we know. I was like, why? I was like, this one's correct. What's going on here? This one is not correct. My back piece, which I even want to say, we added the 6 to the 7. Do I add it? If there's room, do it. Just wrote back center. Then I should be good. Then I should be good with that piece. Before it rips off, we'll put on a little piece of tape there. But yeah, we'll be building our TennoCon cosplay live as well. If we are, I mean, I guess there is a case we could be contracted again to take part from a staffer standpoint. I guess that would kind of been like from an event standpoint and not a part. We might be, that's always a possibility, right? Didn't even think of that. That could really skew then my verminia. Gotta go. Bye, Auntie D. Leland, have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Again, we'll be playing Warframe tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got 4 bundles and some sponsored platinum, so enjoy the rest of your Monday. Eat something delicious. Travel the world safely. And make sure once you get home from work and or school, you put on those comfy, stretchy, waistbanded pants. You worked hard today. Put on the comfy clothes. All right, organic spider web at a massive scale. I have been looking at a bunch of spider web references. I screenshotted a bunch last night while I was laying in bed and saved a bunch of images. Synemius looked over and goes, "Are you seriously just looking at spiders and spider webs before bed?" And I'm like, "Yes." And he goes, "I hope you do not have nightmares." And me too. Didn't have the nightmares. Nope. It was all good until I don't even want to Soundgarden. I'm gonna just thumbs down that. And System of a Down, you think that you're gonna fix the woes that I'm going through? The UK is in panic mode because we're getting 1 inch of snow, so people are fighting over road salt. Oh man, that's hilarious. though I guess something's going on. I went to too much information. Here we go. I went to the pharmacy because I get a script fulfilled from my OBGYN. They sent it in and I went to go pick it up. And I guess they like double filled the BC. And I go, oh, I only need one of it. She goes, since you don't have any copay and the insurance has already cleared it, I would take it all if I were you. I was like, okay. Okay. I still should try to like once a month and try to, one up this, but yeah. The panic is set in. People are like, just take it, but I don't need it. When we were, I did see somebody posted in the Discord that there is a recall on carrots for E. coli. I do not know if that pertains to your country and or state, but I will be further looking into it. It's a bummer too, because I was just like, man, these carrots look really nice. We'll have to see, because we did just pick up a bag of carrots. In California, most people can't even handle driving with a little rain. So I saw that one kid wreck his McLaren. If I was McLaren, because you only make so many cars a year, I would like put that kid on the cannot buy a McLaren list. Local supply? Yeah, I mean, I washed my carrots, but let me see. Let's see if we can find out more on this. I'm gonna need the keyboard for more spider web research anyways. Let's see. There is a 2024 E. coli carrot recall. Carrots sold at Trader Joe's, Wegmans, and other chains. From... Oh, this was done at 3 a.m. yesterday. Grimfair said in a news release that some of its organic whole and baby carrots sold at many grocery store chains, including Trader Joe's, Wegmans, Whole Foods, and Target, may have been contaminated with E. coli bacteria. The carrot producer headquarters in Bakersfield, California, voluntarily recalled the carrots after a Centers for Disease Control and Prevention found that they had been associated with an outbreak. So far, there have been 39 cases, 15 hospitalizations, and 1 death across 18 states. Grimway Farms has issued a recall on select organic whole carrots and organic baby carrots. Toxic reducing E. coli, which most severely affects children under 5 years of age and elderly, can cause bloody diarrhea, severe stomach cramps, and vomiting. According to the CDC, in rare cases, it can cause scientific word, which can lead to kidney failure and even death. E. coli usually spreads through animals and human feces and can then contaminate food and water. Grimway Farms shipped the recalled carrots to distribution centers in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico, and sold them under multiple brands, including Trader Joe's, Wegmans, Bunny Love, Nature's Promise, Simple Truth, Good and Garter, and 365. All right, since we've got this, I'm going to take you guys on the walkie-talkie. We're going to go to our refrigerator and let's see what the brand of carrots that we have. Let's figure this out. I just ran away and you guys subbied. Let me. Okay, so carrots, let's see here. We are in the carrots. We literally have 6 of them left. We've got carrots, product of the United States. It is called Valley Farms, Michigan grown. Valley Farms, Michigan grown carrots. So I guess that is good for us then. Also good considering there's only like 6 carrots left in the massive bag. Oh, hold on, I walked past you guys. Didn't show up my face. Let's go. Yeah, Grimway. Okay, so it does look like we are good. Personally, I am good. Chris, it's just Chris now. Thank you so much for 27 months of recall. Sorry. Thank you so much for 27 months of resubbing. Good morning, you beautiful human. 27 months. Wow, time continues to fly by with the joy and entertainment you bring to the amazing community you have built. I got the letter, by the way, and I love the notes inside. Thank you for all that you do for the amazing content you bring. Cheers to many more. What did the camera just do? Cheers to many more months and years. Sounds like someone is using the carrots for something they aren't supposed to. And we live! So yeah, here is what if you guys want to see what I am reading, this is reading. This is the internet article on what carrots for US, Canada, and Puerto Rico are on the recall. Produce pictures of all affected labels. Perfect. There is a link. We are waiting for it to load. Flared face. I think y'all are good. Yeah, six left. I figured you were all in the clear. Perhaps some iron stomachs. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah, 6 carrots left. But that, we did purchase those carrots within the recall window. Here is Grimm Farms history for their carrot recalls for Canada, US, and Puerto Rico. Good news is you can just make it just chew a little. I just got the shivers. I just got the heebie-jeebies. Okay, we don't eat baby carrots. Bag sizes. Yeah, so 365 Bunny Love, Cal Organic Compliments, Full Circle, Good In, Gather, Greenwise, Market Side, Nature's Promise, O Organics, President's Choice, Simple Truth, Trader Joe's, Wegmans, and Wholesale Pantry. We are good with our Valley bullshit from the Michigan dirt. Cool. We're in the clear. Keep eating carrots. I got my carrots from Meijer. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I think I'll Runaway made that Discord post about us to be careful about our carrots. Yeah, carrots. So, I think some of you need to be a little bit more careful than I do. Because, again, mine are Michigan grown. Oh, Torley, thank you so much. Quick alert for Americans, U.S., North America. Not sure, friends, that there is a carrot recall due to E. coli. We recently had a... Oh. Stitch is trying to make his way upstairs. Stitch, please stop. Carrots. Yep. Twirly engine on chat. Yep. I just got that. I just saw it. Yeah. So thank you, Twirly, for bringing that up to our. Thanks for bringing us the news. Because we do like our carrots, and we all know that carrots are the only thing that Mama Dis eats. It's the only vegetable. I can get some lettuce down her too. She doesn't like onions. Stitch, please stop. I have to go put, he is trying to play Bohemian Rhapsody on the door. He's literally going like this on the door. I gotta go put a scratch post in front of it. You can't come up all the time. Can I talk to you through the vent that's behind? Hey, you. Psst, cats. I'm trying to talk to you through the floor vents. Stop it. Everything you're doing. Stop it. All right. I don't think I had to go. I think I just had to talk to them through the vent in the floor. I'm sure they understood everything that I said. We won't hear it again in 5 minutes. That's a lie. I know my cat. All right. So yeah, spider webs. I want it to be more organic. So I was looking up. That's what I was doing here with the phone initially, and then I remembered our carrots. And yes, Twirly is right. Donuts have never steered us wrong like that. Stitch, please stop. Move to album. Move to downloads. Just want it all in one folder. This is stupid. Delete that. So yeah, I was looking up spider webs and the different orientations. I didn't know that people preserve spider webs. Okay. But trying to make it where it's continuous. And when I didn't... I have to go stop the cat. Stitch, stop it. Come on. No! 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 That was my very important conversation that I had with Stitch. He says meow, I say no. He says meow, I say no. He says meow, I finalize with a no, and then I close the door. Playing the songs of his ancestors. He's like, yeah. It's exactly what it is. Ancestors. So I'm afraid, because what I don't want this to look like is like your stereotypical, where's some, I guess I could just use the scrap paper here and we can draw on it. And I have a hard time drawing large when the time calls for it. It's like something gets broken and I can't do it. Looking at how we got the camera going up there. All right. Well, I do think you could come a little closer. Let me turn the sound up. Let me turn the lights up a bit. Got my newer app. I mean, I have a spider. She doesn't make visible webs though. She burrows. Oh, you got one of the spiders that'll like jump out and scare you. Let's make it a little brighter. That way you guys can see. But like what I want to do, let me see if I can pull up my images again. Because then you guys can see them in the monitor in there. So like I was looking up spider images that like show the dew on them, because I was like, oh, I could put clear glass beads on some of it. But I didn't want it to, where's the stereotypical, sorry, that's a poor light. I didn't want it to just look like a bunch of your stereotypical like spider webs. You know? Like I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Good afternoon, Fireshade. I did want it to be more organic, more messy. Almost like maybe in this type of fashion here. I know it's hard to show you guys these images on my phone. One, because my phone's got a bunch of fingerprints on it I just saw. But now he's scratching at the carpet behind the door. It's another reason why we don't bring him up here, because he can't stay up here the whole entire time. Because he doesn't have, he'll want to claw up things. He will. It's a cat. It's a cat mentality. Oh, look at this. I want to claw it. Completely get it. Mark your territory. But I don't want you to do that. Stitch, come on. Come on, homie. You can't do that. You're going to fuck up the carpet. You can't do that. catnip, Stitch. Oh, come on, follow. I didn't spend that long giving the cats catnip. Come on. No? Beat it. Yeah, I just gave the cats catnip. Solves everything. Solves everything. When in doubt, catnip. Stitch is being chaotic. He's like, I was upstairs! It was great! Get me back up there! He looked away for a second. No. Oh, I dropped my microphone over here too. Had to go and converse with the cats with my loud voice on. They're like, I'm so excited for Magda. That's exactly what he was doing. Zara, he was like, I'm so excited for art stream. I gotta get up there and help. She can't do it without me, guys. Freaking love this carpet. It's behind the door. Once this door opens, I'll be able to let it get upstairs. That's what he's thinking. Just... All right. I don't know if you'll be able to see my pens. Oh, so let's get a pen. I want it to be more of a messy spider web and not like a perfect. So like this one's got a bunch of like double, not just single strands crossing. This is an actual spider web that somebody was preserving. Some of these are a little bit like the messier ones. I did like the way the dewdrop hangs onto the spider webs. But see how like this is just one line and then this has got like multiple lines? I need to make sure that I do that splicing of these spider webs so that it doesn't look cheesy, gimmicky. Yeah, I don't like, but I don't like that one either. And this one just has a bunch of eyelets and is in poor quality. That's what you get for a Shutterstock image. No matter what, like I really like this one, this technique here. I like that it's imperfect. It does look like there, no matter what, is a point, like a center point to spider webs. I don't know much about spider webs, so I know that some of you Spooder enthusiasts can fill in the blanks. So it does look like I'm going to need a couple, I'm going to call them like eyes, the center of the spider webs, because it is going to be a large skirt. You confirmed the venue yesterday? You and the fiance? Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm impressed. You are just, you mean business. And the fiance. I don't get to say it anymore for my own situations. Let me just say about yours, but that was the fun thing for the year that we were engaged. Less than a year. When you've been together with somebody for 6 years prior to that, you know. But I did think it was fun. It was fun just like, woo. Which means now I can order the invitations and get them sent out. Yes, yes, if you've got the time and the location, you are good to go. If you already know food too. Oh, you're pushing up the save the dates first and then the invites, I'm imagining, right? I didn't do any of that shit, so like I don't fucking know. I ran away to Colorado and we eloped on the fun fact for all of you want to get married enthusiasts. Did you know that you can put together a free wedding in the Red Rocks in Colorado as long as you are not prohibiting other people from using the park? I asked, I called, I was like, hey, So how much would it be to like book part of the park for a small wedding? They're like, they asked about it. I was like, it's just gonna be, we're just gonna need to we just want someplace, stand and do vows. They're like, anywhere. Just come on over, stand, do whatever you want. Just please don't stop people from being able to walk and enjoy the mountains. I was like, free venue! So we went and got married on the side of the Red Rocks, and then on that following Monday, we went and watched 9 Inch Nails in the Red Rocks, which is a dope venue to go and see a concert at. I spent a lot of the time not even staring at the stage, but just staring at the lights that they had reflected up toward the rock peaks around the venue, the amphitheater, because what it did with the lights, just like, they pushed those, because rock surfaces are not smooth, right? They're jagged, they've got the highs and the lows and all this. So like with the lights casting upwards, it gave like this really cool positive and negative space with like the red rocks, like the raised areas just being lit up with, but like it looked like it just went deep forever for days and where the light wasn't hitting it. Hi, Dis. Hey, Papstio. How you doing? Also, the most Canadian resort location is usually a free option. We did Jamaica. Oh, free option Jamaica. That's good to know too. Ours was in the U.S. in Colorado, which, U.S. They don't like to, pay for everything. We're using a covered bridge that's close to traffic now, and we're having it set up backwards. So me and her walk towards the crowd through the bridge, versus down the aisle. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Jamaican wedding. Ooh. Ours is going to be here in Florida, but hopefully we're leaving this aspect if you stay tuned. I call Florida, and yes, I know that a lot of you have already heard this, but it's the penis of America. Not at all because of the politics or any like laws that go down there. Just if you look at the state, if Michigan's a mitten, then Florida's the dick. Like it's a flaccid peen for the country. That's what I'm going with. You're right. There's not a lot of things that I'm certain of. One, certain Florida's America's penis. Also certain that Dan to Dan resembles Dragon Ball Z more than people realize. It's just aliens searching for balls. I'm glad I could provide you with wisdom. The keys are the... Oh, no. Okay. Because I don't use a peen in the shake it fashion, I would never have thought of that. But now I can't not think of that. Taking more than 3 times, you're just playing with yourself again. Again, not a part of penology I have to deal with. Maine is the mitten that got smooshed in the bottom of the storage tote. Oh no, Maine. Or is Maine like the little hat? I don't know. It's funny. Yeah, it's like when you turn off a hose again, and they're all... Yeah. I could, from all the yard work that I do, that analogy just makes more sense. I like it. That's funny. Okay, spider web time, spooder time, spider time. So let's at least try to draw. It doesn't look like I need to, we want it to be, and I feel like I should make these a lot bigger. Like if I was an arachnid, how big of a, it'd have to be a big enough spider web for me to lay in, right? I love how my message got flagged to be checked by the mods. Yeah. It was flagged for some reason. Playing with yourself was flagged for sexual. You know what? It's better just to have the mod catch it than me just flippantly miss it. Yeah, just you know, just the mod catches it, and then I get to okay it. I just have the auto mod set to a certain, I think it's set to like medium, so that it does catch all of these sexual innuendos. Not because we don't find them funny. It just safer than sorry sometimes. It's the internet. Sometimes it's best to be safe than sorry. It is flaky with what it catches and what it doesn't catch. Oh, the auto mod is, it chooses when it wants to work and when it doesn't want to work. All right, so let's get back to in the spiral kind of like a thing, but then not the one. So I do want it to spiral. If I was a real spider, and I'm not, it would spiral, right? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like it definitely spirals, and then anything that is made... Well, maybe it doesn't spiral. And they just connect it and twist it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, because that doesn't look like it spirals there. Maybe just in the... Oh, those are hand-drawn ones. That's why. That's why. No spirals. No spirals. Speaking of spirals, I went to Spiral Bar in Lansing. When was this? Years ago. Years ago. And I won their Halloween costume contest. Well, no, I came in second. I came in second. And it was called Spirals. I don't know if that's still a club anymore. I had a friend that there's another bar around the corner from Spirals in Lansing, Michigan. He worked at that one. Bonus points if you can break dis in the process. Emma did it. Emma got me. Emma, I'm still clapping at that. So fucking sly. You. 2 thumbs up. They are like little circle type things, but not kind of like an octagon. But those, what you're looking at and what I was looking at too initially thought was human-made spider webs. So like I'm looking at the organic spider webs, like the not I'm a human and I drew this, but like the I'm an insect and this came out of my butt. And the only reason they've got that, like, we want to do like that curved draping is because it's slack in the rope, but it shouldn't be between all of them. Based off of weight, it looks like they all are supposed to slouch in one gravitational direction, not all in toward the center. Pretty for the images? I'll take it. Let's see. So we are going to do a Michigan garden spider. What we don't need to look up are the Australian spiders that leave a nest over the whole entire backyard. No, thank you. Let's copy, and we're going to go up here. Let's go paste. And then we'll hit the enter button on the keyboard. That's a Michigan spider? That's massive! I never want to encounter one of those, ever. Yeah, so if you look, so here's the image that I'm looking at that explains my gravity statement to a T. So here's the image I'm looking at. And if you look at, again, there's a spider in there. So if you don't like spiders, don't click on it. Don't click on it if you don't like spiders and want to look at a spider web. So besides like the little jizz line that it has going toward the center there, you can see where like that slouch, this curved line that we humans put with spider webs is all gravitating in one direction. So like the ones on the side don't show that drapage as much as the ones at the top and the ones at the bottom. Gravity. So that's why we see that. because the ones at the bottom even bow outward instead of bowing inward toward the center eye. Gorgeous. But this is just clarifying that the most important part are going to be these draw the lines that come out from the center. The lines that come out from the center are going to be the most important. It looks like only in that little centermost peak does it get a little bit swirly. Farm Kid here. They are 100% harmless and just live their life in the corner of the garden. Okay, I can get down with that. It's kind of like how I feel with the daddy long legs here in the city. As long as the daddy long leg stays in their corner doing their daddy long leg thing, I'll leave it. Not my place. I'm not really like I understand spiders have a job, a purpose, but I really want that job and purpose to be away from me, to be handled away from me. Yeah. Quazy, welcome on in. Hey, Disenchat. I missed the beginning of stream. What were you drawing, designing, since I hear talks about spiders and webs? So we are working on drawing out a massive spider web that is going to take up the whole entire, it's going to cover this whole entire dress. And I'm going to do what is called a technique called yarn couching, C-O-U-C-H-I-N-G, and it could be cooching for all I know. And I am going to sew down a particular type of yarn on top of our spider web to create a 3D organic pattern. And then I'm going to use that web, because it's going to be on the outside of our, the lined skirt. And I'm going to put the moths on. And then on the inside lining of that sheer material, I'm going to take our lights, and I am going to sew the lights to the inside lining, and then those lights will backlight the moths. And we're going to have 2 layers of skirts like this. Yeah. Or it might end up just being 1 if it's too heavy. But I'm anticipating 2 of these inner skirts. So we are trying to, I've got to draw a spider web. Massive spider web. But I don't want it to be cliche. I don't want it to be, ooh, it's a Halloween spider web. I want it to be referenced from actual organic IRL spiders. Yeah. But it's going to go on Magda. So we are, it's a Magda day. Every Monday is Magda. It's a Magda Monday, so to speak. We did get all of our, I did send you some nice spiderwebs on DC without spooters. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I shouldn't, in case it accidentally shows my position on the globe. On Discord? On DC, right? Did you send them to me in a message? Yes, you did. Oh, that last one is a gorgeous spider web with the amber glow in the background. Yeah. And your naked mermaid. Your naked mermaid reminds me of the real mermaid. I think her name is like Hannah. She's like the famous mermaid that has done like free diving with whales and everything. But yeah, these are that the first spider web and then that last spider web is a good reference. That last spider web is a really good reference. It gives me a great viewpoint of like what the hell happens toward the center eye. Thank you. Yeah. I like that the eye is just not how I thought it would be. Like it does. Okay, so this spider was a little bit drunk when he was doing some of these. because I'm like following them around. I'm like, this one jumped up 3. But then that's what I'm thinking, is that I'm kind of wanting it to go like all the way around and connect. But like this guy's got like one line that goes and connects to a line that's three up from him. So these are the little nuances that So if I have like my circle here and it looks like the lines don't touch in the center like that. Oh, and this one goes all the way through. I guess that makes sense too. If you are a spider and you are trying to hook things from one side to the other, Fire Someone, that you would probably have 2 lines going parallel to one another before you would have one that crosses over. This is a really good reference. I'm able to zoom in. I was able to zoom in quite a bit with this one, so thank you very much. Gaijin Chris, I appreciate it. But yeah, just seeing that like this one here goes through, this one here goes through, and like this one crosses them both. But a bunch of these, like this one comes here and then kicks out this way, and this one comes here and then kicks back out that way. Interesting. We've graduated from maggots to spooters. Well, look at us grow. Just another Magda Monday. Magda Monday does sound a little bit nicer than Maggot Monday. I don't think there's a spider or a snake that is a serious danger to a person from a poison perspective in southern Ontario. I believe it. I believe that there's not one. I wonder if there's anything poisonous in Michigan. There probably is. People. Poisonous spiders in Michigan. The brown recluse and the black widow. Poisonous spiders in Michigan. The brown recluse. I just stay away from brown spiders. If they're big, they got the long legs, a little slightly fuzzy. No, thank you. The 2 spider species of potential concern in Michigan are the brown recluse, and the black widow. For its venomous bite, which can cause tissue damage and necrosis. Shudder, shudder. Ay, ay, ay. Shudder, shudder. Let's go snakes. Poisonous snakes. The eastern... Okay, it looks like it says the eastern massasage, but I know that that's not it. It's the eastern Massasauga is Michigan's only venomous snake. It can grow to be 2 to 3 feet in length and is relatively small but thick-bodied. It is famous for its rattle, which sounds like an insect buzzing. Okay, but where is this thing found and how do I stay away from it? That's what I need to know. Massasauga. Cuff's like, don't worry, I'm just educating the city girl today. It's typical Monday. King Cobra in Michigan? No way. A vital member of Michigan's ecosystem, this fascinating snake is not only a crucial figure to the local ecosystem, but also a symbol of the delicate balance between wildlife and habitat preservation. Through understanding and respecting these shy yet sophisticated creatures, we gain insight into the health of our natural environment and the importance of conservation efforts. Native to the lower peninsula of Michigan and several other Great Lakes states. Ha ha, suckers! Although venomous, Massasauga are shy creatures striking only to hunt or for protection. They are rarely spotted and will flee or give a courteous warning rattle if you get near. You can stay safe at MBG by wearing At MBG? What's MBG? Oh, the Botanical Gardens. Ah. By wearing closed-toed shoes, keeping on the trail, and staying observant. These great creatures deserve our distance and respect. Basically, they said stay away from them. Just take the trails. Don't go off the trails. We don't want to have to come and get you, is how I read that one. We don't want to have to come and get you. They are very rare, and the chances of meeting is very slim. I've only met one, and I'm 27. Well, I've met none, so we're going to keep it that way. Unless they've been at the zoo, then I probably have seen one 3 times. Downtown Detroit. Don't kill me. Oh, okay. So I just have to worry about it when I'm in, like, a garden. Stay out of the grass is what I was told just now. Copy. Huh. I would have thought the timber rattlesnake would be in Michigan. We have them in New York, and copperheads, and cottonmouths. You can keep them all. You know what? We do get occasionally the couple cottonmouths, but like we give them a bottle of water and some snacks, and that cures it. Get it? Get it? Get it? That was a funny! Hey! Very sophisticated snakes. You can identify them by the top hat and monocle. They always want to be banker when playing Monopoly. Oh, man. They always want to be banker. And, like, they've got one here that comes this way and then goes like this out. And then one that bends and comes in and goes out. I like that this is going to be... Because, like, then they've got some... So I'm thinking that maybe I just create the lines first, and then I go back through. Because, like, this one here could be here, and it could be here. But always making sure the top for gravity. For gravity purposes. Believe in Jesus! Now, you know what I wonder? It was probably not the time or place, but there's some states that actually do the write-in for like your ballots and they'll post everything. And there's actually people that vote for Jesus and then for Jesus Christ. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Well, come on. Come on now. Basically, we just got confirmation from Dr. Soda that Jesus is a zombie. Or a vampire. How else can you live forever? Alucard in the flesh? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I knew it! Bearded Gamer, if we were told as kids that Jesus was a vampire, we might look at him a little differently. That explains why Americans like to depict him as very fair skin. He's a vampire. That has to be it. That has to be it. That has to be the reason. That has to be the reason. Oh, man. It's an interesting, though, for your first time chatting, Dr. Soda, you roll in here and that's the nonsense that you drop. To each their own. If you can handle it, there's videos of them waving at you. Spiders waving at me? Or the snakes waving at me? Do they wave their tail? No? Because I know that my bearded dragon used to wave at me. But I thought it was always like a sign of dominance. And so like I would wave back at him and be like, nah, nah, nah. Weaving the webs. Oh, them weaving, not waving. Selective reading, it happens. I wave my tail sometimes. I do too at a Tech Nine concert. Hey! And then she throws her back out. But I shake that tail all about. Weaving the webs. I'll have to check out some YouTube. I'm sure that there's YouTube videos. Our friend Classy Katie has a slew of spooters behind her stream, like where I have garbage and crap and crafts and jerseys and wigs. She's got spiders. Shake it, girl, until you break it. I do too, if you pay me enough. Hey! Emma's letting you all know. Feed content, paywall. Oh my goodness. Too funny. Too funny. I love that Twitch does the box around first-time chatters. Enlightenment. What did you think was imperative for you to first-time chat? You get like a first-time go where your text is highlighted without any channel points. What you got? I honestly have the worst spelling, so I thought, no. Selective reading comes in full force over here. I just get ahead of myself, and my brain goes, let's say waving. Until I started modding a channel. So I'm like, okay. Like when I see the first time, like the little box for first time chat, I'm like, okay, let's see what this is gonna be. This could either be good or it could be good. Just expect too much. I do. See, I tell people that I'll start dancing if they don't start paying me. It's more of a threat than anything. Oh, I should do that with my niece then. She's a freshman in college. That would be perfect. Though, knowing her, she's got the same fucked up mentality and joking sense that I do. And she would be like, okay, you're dancing. Then she'd like leave the room and come back dressed as like the Cookie Monster and get in on it. And so like I just... Would you look up some Vampire Masquerade lore like Cain, Abel, Lilith, were a part of the vampire story? When you looked up some Vampire Masquerade lore. Oh, did you end up going down a tunnel that you're like, wow, this hole goes deep? My first time chatting in a stream, I asked a question. I was watching a WoW stream and I got made fun of. So I determined to make a stream myself where people wouldn't be made to feel like an idiot just for asking questions. It was fun while it lasted. I have no problem, but like, you're gonna roll in here with like some political or like religious chat, and that's what it is, and you don't even know me or my community, then that's full sarcasm troll game you've opened up. But even then, we're nice about it. I'm sarcastic. It is. It's a trait. It's there. I'm not even gonna make that joke. I'm right there with you. I love a good troll. I really do. But I just expect a lot out of the trolls. I'm gonna bring a troll my A game, so I expect trolls to bring me their A game in return. That's all. If you really want me to ban you, I'm just expecting you to bring your A game, your creative thinking, those big words. I expect you to have a larger vocabulary if you're going to come and troll me on the internet than that of like a 14-year-old in art class. That's all. It's the virgin people that make it bad. Yeah. But sometimes too, I do like to play with them like a cat and a mouse. Or like Puck and the fly that he moved from the bathroom to the kitchen. They're on completely opposite ends of the house. What a weirdo. That cat of mine. When I was still bearded gamer as my word, someone asked me if I was really gay, and then they start flirting with you. And then that's when you go, still got it. Because when the youthful kids come to my booth and tell me I look pretty, I look to Sinemius and I go, still got it. But I gotta say, the more that we go out to eat and like I have to show my ID and they give it back with a scoff, like, what do you mean? Don't be upset that you asked for my ID. I am on cloud nine that you thought that, please check it. Here it is. And then you go, and you give it back to me. No. Make it a silent give it back just because it starts with a 1 and not a 2. Don't give me the extra, don't give me the sigh like the anime. Don't give me the, oh, this was a waste of my time. You asked for my ID. I'm excited that you want to check it. Especially when we fall into a college town. Every once in a while, we go to the college town. There's a good pizza place there, and they do a really good thin crust pizza with like little to no cheese. And I'm like, yeah, you're gonna check my ID, right? And we'll sit there, and like the last time we went, they didn't check my ID, and I looked over at Sinemius with like such a sad. I don't think since that moment we haven't gone back to that place. We haven't gone back to that restaurant. She didn't even like have like a tenth of a second to wait. I'll run away. There was no like, oh, okay, we don't need to check your ID. She didn't like look at my eyes and see the bags or the creases. I mean, when I was 18, I'd get carded for Club Keno. And like they would tell me I'm lying, and I'm like, nobody lies about trying to play Keno. I'm just letting you know this. I'm 18. Nobody's gonna lie about wanting to play Club Keno. Okay. Thank you. There's just something about it. I'll run away. I get a little pep in my step when I get carded. BRB, need to record wig progress. Oh yeah. Would you please be so kind to elaborate me what the meaning of really gay is? There's a lot of gay, but not for real. What? Would you please be so kind to elaborate me about the meaning of really gay? So we are using that term in not the sense of happy. You know how like that back in the day used to be the term for happy? We are using gay in the respectful term of enjoying and loving the company of the same sex. We love our friends, and we love love over here. When I was 17, I didn't get carded. I used to buy liquor for the buddies. First time was when you were 23? Wow. Same, I was getting served at the bowling alley at 17 until a girl I went to school with busted me. All right, Becky. Was her name Becky? Can we pretend it was Becky? Okay, Becky. Thanks for ruining it for everyone. I don't know what Thijin, Chris. Becky can still sit with us anymore. Becky can't sit with us anymore. Come on, Becky. We are never inviting you to a party ever again. Becky is the type of person that would so tell the administration too, by the sounds of it. Becky can't sit with us. On Wednesdays, Becky doesn't wear pink. What if her name was Linda or Karen? Okay, Felicia. It doesn't matter what your name is. Listen, Felicia. Listen. Oh man. I do like Felicia. I do like Felicia. It's like one of those obscure names. Because I don't think I have a real friend with the name Felicia either. I do have real friends with Becky as a name. I have noticed that I've enjoyed saying the name Steven so much that now that I can't say it with a weird inflection, so I'm sorry to all my friends named Steven. Steven. Oh, if he's really? Oh, a joke on your part? I got you. Sorry, we did not. That joke went way over my head. Way over my head. Yeah, there's a reason why in Discord in-game chat, I tend to have a real mischievous enjoyment of dropping Steedle Path wolf beacons down when people are spouting silly things off in in-game chat. I was like, I don't need to deal with this. I got like 2 hours, an hour. I'm gonna play this game, and I'm jumping into pug groups. Last thing I want to do is have to read a pug group too. So here, take a wolf beacon. I'm gonna go this way. You guys deal with this. Steven. I just really like it. My best friend, her twin brother is named Steven, and every single time I'm like, Steven. I just really like to say that name in a very annoying fashion. I really do. Could have been ironic after. It was clear, Quest. I thought it was clear, but I never assume. I never assume what people are saying. I just sometimes just need clarification. Clarification. But I did not know. You know what? No, I should not put it past Tenno to use Warframe chat as a dating sim. Bearded Gamer's like, how do I swipe away from this? I am that person that ignores every in-game text, chat, message. I am. If I've ever played with somebody and they messaged, the only reason when we're in in-game squads, when we're streaming, and we've got a stranger in the group, and they start chatting, the only reason I respond is after one of you guys in squad has said something, then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll type something. But like, I don't really want to. I don't want to type. Soulframe Bird is still crying. Oh, my Soulframe Bird is indeed crying. Crying from its armpits, too. Samir Drago. Welcome. First time chatter. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Samir. We were working on a spider web, then we just got into a wonderful conversation with friends. Just a wonderful conversation with friends. We're working on spider webs. I'm not really getting a whole lot drawn here. It's going to be easiest to lay this down on the floor and then just put a Sharpie in like some dots in some areas and then just some lines that way. Which is why I was thinking about moving this to downstairs. But I just put catnip all over the floor, so that's not happening. I just assume some people talk is so toxic in game. I fear about people wanting to report just for stupid shit. So I just don't. Best welcome ever. Hey! Hope you're having a good Monday. Who never gotten punched in the face in real life just isn't right. I do have that feeling. Like some people have been punched in the face. I've been punched in the face before. I was told as a kid when I had my anger management issues that I had to wait until I was hit before I could retaliate. Side note, by watching this stream, I have now just managed to watch all of Charmed during a building process of a mermaid tail that Stitch destroyed the mold of. I did 2 years ago manage to get a photo taken with Holly Marie Combs and Brian Cruz, I think is his name too, with Piper and Leo. She even, Holly Marie Combs even found my dojo card for the weekend as Mad Moxie and held on to it. She even posted it up on her Twitter. I was like, dang, Holly! I reported at least 8 people for racist, homophobic things in Warframe. Thank you. Thank you for reporting those people. We do not need them in the community if they are going to be stupid. It's just not cool. It's absolutely not cool. It's absolutely not cool. We play a video game to have fun. We play a video game to have fun. Ooh, what do we got here? Somebody posted in the cosplay chaos section. 9 wefts in today. 1 more long one, then shaping, then the foam shape swoop, and more whiffs. Nice. Now, are you going to be removing, Cuff, the wefts and the hair that you put that'll be underneath where your foam shape swooping goes? Because you technically don't need the hair there then, if there's going to be a foam, unless you're going to use the hair that's there to cover the foam. I think I might have a photo. I took little to no photos since I finished that wig in 10 hours. Let me see if I have where I removed it. Can you see where it's bald? That is my hand being cut open. Yeah, so I crimped everything first, and then I apparently glued things to my arm. And then, where is it? Where is the empty? Oh, I guess I didn't have it empty. Okay. Where can you see through? So what I did was I removed all of the hair that would go underneath my structure because that didn't need to be there. That was just going to be extra weight. Yeah, so like you can see here where you can see my little bead of glue too. I just glued and pinned that down for an evening, but there is no hair underneath my center structure to the point that I can show you. Here's what it looks like in the center. It goes all the way and I glued it straight to the lace. And then what held this on was me pulling the hair up and over the structure and gluing and tacking it down as well. So there's some extra. I'm having it on foam is magnet and removal, so it can be used for colossal con. Oh, I'm intrigued to see magnetic and removable. I reported one with an account name with the, oh goodness, looking back a couple of years later, and it was still active. Weird. They do and can issue short-term lockouts as well. Interesting. Self-righteous suicide. Sorry, heard my name, but was doing an Archon mission. Oh, you had to focus. Don't worry. Don't worry. You missed nothing exciting. Nothing, we're just showing wig stuff. We're talking about Charmed. Phoebe Holloway was sometime a crush for you. Oh, I do like me some Charmed. Yeah, I don't know. I do think, though, that some of those lich names that they auto-generate push the limits of, is this okay? is this is okay? Oh, this would have to, though, if this is the tunnel here, this would have to go up one. Self-righteous suicide. I cry. Angels deserve to die. Self-righteous suicide. Oh, man. Because, like, the butt's still good underneath here, too. But yeah, we've got it all measured out. At least we know how much fabric I need to order. So we got that much done. So what'll happen is this week our fabric swatches will show up. And I need to order fabric that is at least 50 inches wide and 52 inches long. Now, is it 18 that I have two of? Yeah. So I think it's times 2 here and times 1 here. Let's do some math. Let's do some math, but I don't want it. 3.14. Yeah, boobs. I mean, a horse game legit for kids. It lets me use the word key to name my horse Angel Dust. Okay, that's cute. So you don't question usernames anymore. Pie. We do love a good pie over here. So 52 times 3 equals 156 divided by 36 equals 4.3 yards for one layer. So that's going to be 8.6 yards for one skirt. That's not including bias tape. That's not including any of the yarn that we're going to be couching on top of it. Uh, 269, I think, is the next. But it's been years. What? You guys are throwing numbers at me. You're confusing me, and I know you don't even mean it. And then I would be adding plus 4 inches, so 6. Okay. Times 2 gives me a 9.3 for the second skirt. Because remember, it's going to be a 4 inches longer for the next tier to go over. Cool. And again, I've also got the swatches ordered. Whoa! Hello? Apparently, my camera didn't want to do math anymore. It was like, now we done. Looking for a real person. What about me? I'm real. Real funny looking. It turned over here and was like, oh, this has got to be a real person. I'm just... Huge thank you to our friends over at Astronomicon for, if you guys are at Astronomicon 6, me and my buddy Ming have the same shirt, except for his says Ming Chen on the back and mine says Disfusional. But you know, other than that, Ming and I, we could be twinning the next time we're standing outside for a fire drill in Boston. ADHD. It's what I feel I have sometimes. Non-diagnosed though, because we are of that generation. I like it. I even told, I had a meeting this morning and I was like, yeah, I even have, I've got Juggalo jersey hanging out on one of my mannequins so that we keep it PG and no mannequin boobies up in here. That's funny. It does pop though. Those colors are bright in person. I didn't know if it would be too bright on camera, but no, that looks real nice. Real nice like. Real nice like. But yeah. Keeping my mannequins decent. Using a foundation brush to glaze my apple pie with coconut milk. A foundation brush? I've done stranger things, Emma. I've done stranger. Just wash it. Unless coconut milk is good for you. I know pie's good for you. Glaze your face like that pie, Emma. I imagine you going, life hacks. I can't wait. We haven't made gyoza since I got a brush. I got a food brush, like the silicone food brushes, picked them up at IKEA with Mama Dis like a couple months ago. So excited. I have to go out to the market to pick up the dumpling wrappers, the meat and the ginger and all of the good stuff that goes into making our pot stickers. But a brush. I used to take my fingers and go around the edges of all 150 some of those dumplings when we would do them. Now I got a little brush. I'm hoping that brush can retain more water than my finger can. I'm hoping even if it lets me dance water around 2 of the dumplings at a time, we're cutting time. We are cutting time. I would have to, I am walking into a church, dip my fingers into that, and then across every single body of Christ and all my goddamn stupid dumplings. But I got a little brush. It's probably not going to be as cool as a makeup brush, but it's got silicone on it. I got 2 brushes, actually, because I didn't know which one was going to be the correct one. I think the correct one I haven't used it, but I did use, when we made the chicken thighs over the bed of potatoes and onions and carrots. Glad that our carrots weren't E. coli ridden. I used the brush to put the spices on the chicken. This was the first time I got to brush my chicken and didn't have the seasoning douche all over the place. Yeah. Nobody wants E. coli. Yeah, we did check. I posted links. I'll repost those links in the Discord too after stream. There was a company that's got in the US, Canada, and Puerto Rico carrots recall. Careful, not all carrots too. It was just some brands. One company's branded carrots. My carrots are safe. We checked the name brand, and then I also read on the package that they were harvested in Michigan. So that solves everything. At least from that recall line. But I used the brush on the carrot, or on the to put the seasoning, to get the sage and the chunks of garlic on top of the skin on the. I felt so cool. I felt like I was painting my food. What more could my artist ways want? Yeah, my goal then for next week is to have, with your guys' photos that you provided me, draw out this at a larger scale. Or at least have an idea of what we're going to be doing. And then lunch lurk, enjoy that lunch. And then we will, next Monday, either have ordered the fabric or be ordering the fabric. Yeah. Found out how 8.6 yards for one skirt. And I do think, because here's 2 layers. And then here's another 2, because we initially thought these were going to be the skirts, but they were not big enough for it. So they go in there and act as a buffer underneath my painters and my butt. I still like to come and look at all of the top stitching that we did. And all of the hand cut out pieces of marine vinyl. I don't think I ever picked this up in gold like I was supposed to. Yeah. Got some funky on that, on the crotch flap. Thank you very much for the stream. It was a fun time watching you work. I wish my holidays would be like this. Holidays? This isn't a holiday. This is a Monday. This isn't a holiday. This is just a Monday. I need to have this ready to go by, we gotta, in the past, you submit middle of February for approval, and then you usually find out if you've gotten accepted within the week or two. And double 69. I dig it. Thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna drop my keyboard off the table. Got it. Got it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I finally got every Prime frame available and regular frame available. Just need to level up on Prime, and then I'll be done. Have you already sacrificed all of your vanilla frames to the mouth entity in the back of your orbiter? Is your Hellman happy with you? Or will he be? Is that what you say? Well, he will be once I finish leveling all these ones. Get to the mouth. I'm feeding my Hellman daily. Feed my Hellman daily. I all of a sudden felt like we needed a Dirty Heads radio. These are the people where I went to their concert and got the Screaming Squid t-shirt. Remember that octopus that on my tie-dye shirt that's just screaming? Mom. Are you having a... Oh, oop, I missed that one. Sadly, no... Ah. A Bluebeard. Maybe someday. Sadly, no glyph for me. I wish, though. Maybe. You never know. Do keep in mind that the Warframe content creator and the Warframe community glyph are separate programs. Separate programs. Just because you're a creator doesn't mean that you automatically get a glyph, and just because you have a glyph doesn't mean that you automatically become a creator. Do keep that in mind. Do keep that in mind. Warframe does a wonderful job of trying to show their community supporters that they care about them and that they see them and that they value their interest in their games. You know, there's more of them now than one. So keep your phalanges crisscrossed and your hopes positive, because you never know. You honestly never know. No. Common misconception. Common misconception that only partners get glyphs. Oh. I think it took us a few years. You created your profile pic? You've had it for years now? Very cool. Oh, let me see what your profile pic is. I'll be your oxygen. Oh, with the beard. It's a rainbow beard. I like it. I like that. Here, I'll drop you a follow. I made it over. I'm creeping on your page right now to see if you even have the contact information posted for Warframe to get a hold of you. And you don't. Where's your email address? It's a real question. So for business inquiries, yeah, Warframe reaches out to people for creators, opportunities, for glyph opportunities, but they reach out via the email address that you have provided, and maybe it's on your Twitter. Nope, I don't see a Twitter linked to your Twitch account either, which, I mean, makes sense. Or Blue Sky. Now Warframe does support Blue Sky as well. But how are they gonna contact you? How if they are interested in having you be a part of the Warframe community, creator community, you've got, I think their stipulation is 1.0K followers, but you've got no email for them to possibly reach out to you with on your page. So there is the first issue. No longer have Twitter? That's completely fine. You can even just create a Gmail Scratch account to put onto your Twitch. But that is what Warframe asks. And then if you stream Warframe and you are interested in being part of the creator program, you put hashtag #TennoCreate, and Warframe then isolates and looks at creators who have the hashtag #TennoCreate. But again, I don't see an email address for them to hit you up with, or even a like a contact. Click on this link, send me a message here. You had to put streaming aside? I got you. Okay. Well, just let me know, and we'll shine your shoes so that you're ready. But yeah, you've got real life does that. Real life does that. And you gotta plan a wedding right now, anyways. You don't need our Warframe bullshit all up in your your fancy party. But yeah, that's those are the two things that they look at. So if you do a Blue Sky and you post Warframe content there, and you're looking to either do Captura or do Warframe art or do Warframe YouTube videos, because there are different ways to become a creator. Yes, I do Warframe gameplay, but I do a lot of Warframe artwork as well in cosplays. So we've done Garuda, we did the Lotus that you saw last year and Aoi that you saw this year, but we've also done a Knights of Nabarus daughter, we've done a Kella Dathame, and a Vala Glarios as well. Yeah, it's just fandom enjoyment. You have so much. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I was just poking. I was like, hey, yeah, I used to hang out with a few Warframe partner. Hang out in a few Warframe partner streams. Even went to TwitchCon 2019 as a content creator. Very cool. I would love to see you doing a capture stream. Never used to. Oh, capture a stream. I've got no patience for a capture a stream. I do not have. We didn't even actually make the spider web today. I'm just enjoying the gift of gab with you guys. Again, letting you know why Dis pulled 3s in band class. Why she played the bassoon. She's just very talkative to my friend Becky. It was Becky that would talk to me, Raptor. Becky. But you know what, Becky and I... Becky had a cougar, and we thought we were so cool leaving the school parking lot in her cougar. Oh, she was my Yin Yang Twins friend. We would sit there, you got her hands up on her knees and then her bows in her back, because there she working and she twerking and she noticed she flies. She going hypo and a glycospin and yeah, going yeah. We had a blast, Becky. I know that your band grades were just as bad as mine. Don't worry. Just like me, Becky's doing wonderful too, but like in her own world, she's doing that wonderful, I got a real adult job, and it is, you know, got the husband and the babies. Becky, we had so much fun back in the day. I wish our paths crossed now that we are older, but I think the first cosplay I met you in was Toga. That collar piece was amazing. I made Toga in 2018 after the first season of My Hero Academia aired, and she was shown in the end credit scene for like 3 seconds, I was like, ooh, I saw that little hint of Psycho in her eyes and I was like, that's my girl. Ooh, that's my girl back there. And so we finished her in time for, wait for it. If you are from Michigan, you'll understand this one. So Cuffed Cosplay, this is for you. For our guest appearance at ShutoCon. I had a great time. The last huzzah that was ShutoCon, I had a good time. Didn't even know that the ship was on fire as I am sitting literally with my head out one of those port sides waving. I was taking stage photos with the whole entire crowd. We were having a good time. And then there was no more. And I was like, oh, we had a good time. Didn't have to worry about any of this. And then the year before that, we did go to ShutoCon in 2017. I took my APA, Yukata APA. That was the first Masters contest that we were thrown into. We didn't have a choice. I signed up for Journeyman. I knew I wasn't a novice. And they go, yeah, can we put you in Masters? And I go, sure. They go, we just can't put this quality in our Journeyman category here. And I was like, okay. The hot tub that year was my only complaint. It was the ice. What hot tub? Why was there a hot tub at ShutoCon? I'm confused. I was at a different convention than you then. Is it a hot tub then at the hotel or the hot tub there's a hot tub at the convention? It shouldn't have then caught fire. It should have been fine. But no, we had a really good time at ShutoCon. But that's when I debuted in the hotel. Shuto 17 was the only convention that the VA for, Growl with the Black Butler event went to. Poor guy. Oh man. Yeah, I heard that celebrities had an interesting time at that convention. I had a great time. Would be nice cosplay. With a butt on fire. No, if somebody does an Ember heirloom skin, here's what, you remember back in the day, they used to have, it was like, you could touch the paper with your finger and like whatever goobly glop underneath it would move around. That's what you need. Now, granted, you wouldn't want people just coming up and like finger fucking fondling your butt cheeks. But like, if a friend moved a finger across the butt cheek and it like moved that weird, like, you know what I'm talking about. I can't think of what it is. And it's not the stuff that like you just draw on the black and it like shows the different colors. I remember this is like, when I was growing up, we had this thing and I could sit there and like with my fingers and it would move the liquid underneath around and it had different colors underneath. Sounds like a Friday. I just Signature is gonna be worth. Oh yeah, I hope. Just save it. But that would be a funny Ember heirloom. That would be funny. Now I don't 90s art, touch, plastic, move, colors. Come on. 90s week. Maybe it was more 80s. Touch, move colors. Come on. No, now I'm just getting really bad. Game? I'm gonna have to figure out what this is. I'm gonna have to ask Mama this. She remembers lava paper, lava art. Maybe. Let me check it out. No. This was like an old school like toy from the 90s that like if I pushed, it was almost like a pouch where it had a backing to it, and it had, obviously, knowing what I know now, it would have just been a water and oil and food coloring mixture inside of it. But you would like push on it, and the black paper, when you pushed down on it, got more translucent, and you would see the colors underneath. It was obviously some type of sensory toy. Early 2000s, I'll figure out what it is. Maybe no time soon. Maybe in like a month. I'll be like, remember when we were talking about Ember's ass? Figured out what that toy should be. Let me see. Black, touch, moving, colors, art, toy. Not glow art, not scratch art. Am I thinking of like, well, no, because Scratch Rainbow, like you'd have to scratch the art. It was like Scratch Rainbow, but you didn't scratch and you just touched it with your finger. So let's see. Touch art? Okay. No clue. No clue. Now I'm on an endless search. I remember them at the Scholastic's Books Fairs, as do I. And I remember them being smaller in size too. It was probably just like goop or something underneath. I don't, but yes, okay. So somebody else was in the same public school Scholastics crap that I had. Fireson, ma'am, you also enjoy some Pizza Hut free personal pizzas with your book readings? Get the little fire. It was the little fire epoxy stickers that they used to stick on there for us. Glow doodler. Let's see. No, but I had one of those. Okay, it was really cool. It had the little pink thing, and you would take it and you would draw on it, and then you would lift up the pink plastic again. Okay, maybe the glow doodler though, it definitely is from the olden days. Not glow doodler. Less high tech than that. Literally, here's a pouch. You touch it with your finger. No, it wasn't as cool as glow doodler. Kind of more on. I had the original glow doodler from 1987. I remember that clear plastic so well, but I didn't have what this cool one did, which it looks like that clear plastic is in a like a tray. Mine was just a film that you'd peel up and put back down. But that is awesome blast from the past right there. Absolutely. Remember one that came with a gel pen? And it was a journal too. Oh, sounds about right. Sounds about right. You know what? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to do 90s gel journal. No, but I do remember we used to use all those milk pens and draw all over our arms. How unsanitary were we as children? Sharing milk pens and drawing all over everybody. Gel journal reusable. No, it's because nobody's little gel paper thing has ever survived the test of times. What is this? Is this guy? Nope, that's not it. I just took my apple pie out of the oven and immediately dropped it on the fucking floor. Five-second rule? Five-second rule? Not a chance. 30-second rule? 5-minute rule. Was it upside down on the floor? I would try to salvage it. Hot potato. Cleaning off water on my screen. You're muted, bestie. No, I just have to plug myself back in. Oh, there's cat hair. What I was saying was, You like my Astronomicon 6? My name is spelt right on the back. And I was saying, if you know, you know. No sound now? We got sound now. We good now. Yeah, it was, my microphone died. Which is also how I know, oh, because Stitch was playing with my receiver and I could not see. Ooh, we are limited on our battery life for this one. It looks like I forgot to charge speaker number 2. Speaker number 2. Don't bite, but I do drool a whole lot. I do drool. Yeah, my microphone died on me. It happens. Let's go! She says it's from Astronomicon. And her name's on the back of it. That's all I got. Yeah. Bingo! What's his name-o? Let's go! Yeah. But all right. Tomorrow, Warframe stream. Tomorrow, I've got some sponsored platinum that we're going to give away from our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe. Tomorrow, we're also going to start stream with some Forma Bundle giveaways. Tomorrow, we're going to squat up and run our Steel Path incursions to start things off. I'm going to make sure that I don't need to drop another Forma into my Titania. We are then going to run after Steel Path incursions. If Steel Path incursions lands us in the Sanctum, we'll roll with the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, followed by Netrocells, then followed by the Archon Hunt. If after our Steel Path we end up in the Zeramon, then we will head back to the Orbiter and do our Archon Hunt, followed by EDA and then Netrocells. Ooh, would you be able to help me clear some Steel Path? Here's my secret for Steel Path. Don't run nodes individually. Don't do it. Don't waste your time. You want to run Steel Path incursions? We'll take you. Fudge told me years ago, don't go blue in the face trying to run all of your Steel Path nodes one by one. Do your Steel Path incursions. And literally, after a few months of doing Steel Path incursions, we've almost knocked out all of our nodes, and we just had like a couple nodes here and there to do, as well as the charts in between. So do not feel like you have to do Steel Path nodes like you cleared your regular Origin System star chart with one node after another. Absolutely not. Steel Path incursions will taxi you to that node, and you have Steel Path incursions every single day. The people who have Steel Path unlocked, like myself, want to do Steel Path incursions because we get more Steel Essence from those. So you will have a much greater chance of pugging a respectful, let's get these Steel Path incursion missions done daily than you will trying to do one node after another node, after another node, after another node through the Steel Path star chart. Don't thank me. Thank Fudge. I'm just passing the wise words of wisdom that were spouted off to me. And then again, like if you have time and you're wondering, like, what can I do today? Do Steel Path node. You know, if you've got people in squad, you know, do one of the ones that takes a group to, you know, the harder ones. But yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. And Arby, I do love going to Arby's. I'm a sucker for a good roast beef sandwich with some curly fries and a Jamocha shake. I'll bring my lactate. We will see if we have time to run an arbitration. Faijan, it would be at the end of our like weeklies. So once I've cleared Netrocells, Archon Hunt, and all of those, if we can double dip an Arby, as well as like a Nightwave objective and an Arby, you know, like check, they tackle, or if there's something that I can get done for Nightwave within the Arby, would be more apt to running the Arby. Otherwise, it would be put off to one of the last things that we do for stream. Respectfully, but yeah. I do like me an Arby. I do like me an infested survival Arby. I have been known to stop everything we're doing because an infested survival with Titania as my bonus frame has gotten me to stop dropping Arby. So you never know. Faijan Chris, if there is an infested survival with Titania, I've been known to stop drop what I'm doing to run into that one. Dumb question, but where do you find steel path incursions? So what you're going to do is going to be on your navigation screen. If you are looking at, you've clicked X on navigation or used your, your wheel to get there, and you've got the planets in front of you. In the bottom right-hand corner, you've got Nora Knight. In the center, you've got the toggle for for steel path or for the regular origin systems. Make sure you're toggled onto steel path. I guess it would be, if you're looking, it'd be on this side of your screen. So you're going to have Nightwave down here, like down below. And then you're going to have your resources. Don't forget to pull your extractors. I like to set my extractors for Deimos, for Zeramon, for Ares, and then for Lua. Just some random. I put my Tritons down there. Then you've got your like toggle on and off for Steel Path. Toggle on to Steel Path. And then up here, you're going to see it's going to be like events, alerts, Steel Path incursions, and then it's going to give you Sanctuary Onslaughts, followed by Relics, followed by Sortie, followed by the Archon Hunt. I believe it's going to be the third one in, so it's going to go events, alerts, Steel Path incursion at the top. That'll do it. That'll do it. If my brain is remembering images correctly. Set to Steel Path. That is the kicker. No problem. No problem. I mean, I would just run them. Run them, and then, again, weave. I knocked on a desk that has... Oh, there's a wood table here. Knock on wood. We've always been able to pug a group when we've had missing people, or if I've done it by my solo self. I've pugged people for it to get it done. So, and you get extra steel essence from them. Worth it. Worth it, worth it. There will be a new icon on the top of your star chart when you can see Steel Path modes. Yep, yep, yep. I'll start that way after I finish leveling Vauban. Just finished up the Archon Hunt. Ooh. Finish leveling Vauban, I'd take him into one of those Steel Path incursion missions. Especially if it's like a survival Steel Path incursion. Do it to it. There is no stipulation where he has to be a level 30 frame. Just my random 3 cents. Now, do a double dip that. Level that Vauban while you Steel Path him. Hello, Rumhold. Good afternoon, friend. We're actually just getting ready to end stream. He's not no farm simulator, huh? You guys would be okay if we went over to a Warframe channel, right? We had Magic Thighs. Jeff definitely came in the other day with a raid for us. And so with that in mind, we are gonna send the cosplay love on over to Diana. She's playing Warframe right now. Now, you guys, I do know Diana because she, when we were cosplaying as the Lotus and took first place, Diana was the little duck that took second place. Diana also brought Little Duck again to TennoCon this past year and carried around a massive-ass weapon the whole entire day. She's swole. Swole Tenno, be swole. So let's go and have a raid, but when we jump in, we're gonna all say hi, Little Duck. Let me get our message together. We're gonna make something cute and new. Let me make sure I can get the follower emotes going. And I do believe, where is there a, let's do these messages. And we'll make it so that everybody can use the emotes. Hi, little duck. Night. You gonna make it right. Until it all falls down. It all falls down. Been missing. You better dance all night. You better make it right until it all falls down. It all falls down. It's you that I've been missing. All right. I'm choosing my choice of words because SIMP is not appreciated on Twitch anymore. So, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. All right, here's our raid message. Disraid, we love Little Duck. There we go. Simple, to the point. Won't spam her chat too much. Pie is cleaned up and disposed of. Oh. I was hoping that the pie had like a second chance. Not even if you're doing it for Emma? The pie? The pie. Disraid, we love Little Duck. We're gonna go see Diana. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ease, eyes, MP. Emma, don't pee. Close the door. Close the door. We can hear you. And then Puck would promptly open it. Emma's like, I tried to close the door, but your creepy ass cat is a little itchy. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Puck really likes to join you in the bathroom. Puck be do that. Puck is that friend. Puck is that friend. You're like, hey, homie, you don't want to be in here. He's like, well, I'm gonna choose the answer to that one. I have faith in you. You can figure out the riddles? ISIM ping. Oh, I get it. You choose the SIM ping. Yeah, again, I majored in art, not literature. Yeah, we had to use our clean text. So copy that message. We're gonna head on over to Diana. Again, Little Duck she got the Little Duck cosplay from TennoCon 2023 that we all fell for. You did major in fast. That's what you pulling words up over me. You pulling words up over me. But let's go give them some of, again, I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow's stream is going to be 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be kicking things off with a Forma Bundle giveaway, as well as diving into our weeklies and dailies. Again, I will be giving away some sponsored platinum tomorrow as well from our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe. If you guys want to check out any more of my content, you can do so via my website or my socials. I appreciate your time today. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I appreciate our conversations. Laugh for rage. Peace out, y'all. Emma, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm gonna scroll up. Rumholt, thanks so much. Sorry that you came in right at the end. Right at the booty of stream. Bearded Gamer, I wish you nothing but sweet pleasantries with your those save the dates and invites. I'm still hella impressed you locked down a venue already. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thomas Neon, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping everything safe and peaceful. Taijin Chris, thanks so much for being here. Who else was here? Fire Sun Man, welcome. Thanks so much again for being here. I appreciate you. Cuffed Cosplay, thanks so much for the conversation. I'm glad to see that I was able to talk your ear off as everybody's mutable friend here while you're working on your cosplay. Division Era, thanks so much for hanging out. It's been fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I'm gonna go take these downstairs, lay them on the floor. I gotta probably sweep up some cat litter or catnip, that's what it was. Catnip that I laid down. Have a wonderful day yourself, Call Jade. We'll be playing Warframe tomorrow. Can't wait to catch up with you guys then. All right, be safe, eat something delicious, and let's start this raid. Again, if you missed the message, here it is. Copy this. We're all copying Disraid. We love Little Duck. We're going to drop it all in Diana's chat. Again, she was one of our fellow cosplayers from TennoCon. Warframe cosplayer. Got to send some love her way. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks again for another great stream. Bye.